Hello everyone, I am Tacit and welcome to the Brighter Shores livestream day 80. So today, of course, you guys probably already see the goal based on the title and what we've been doing the last few days. And that is, I thought we were going to finish this tomorrow instead of today, but I have keyed it so much off stream, I think it is maybe possible that we can get 287 today. Getting something like only 8 levels doesn't sound like much, but when you put it into like pre-200 levels, that's like, what, 32 levels we gotta go get today? I will be dumping all knowledge into Detective so that it will actually be possible. We're in a bit of a dead zone as far as most of our XP ranges, though. For example, our raid dens are at like minus 40% or something. Almost minus 40% because they're all the way from 219. They're based on your combat level, though, not your detective level, oddly enough. But let's see, can I see his penalty right now? I could if this thing would ever stop popping up. But, yeah, of course, the main reason we're doing this is for the wanted posters. This will start giving us a ton more XP every single day for free, as well as a little bit of money, though, of course, we're doing it for the XP, not for the money. And we're already taking it anyways every single day, so we might as well be getting more value from it. And after that, we can go back to the finished 200 all grind, likely going with woodcutting and carpentry starting tomorrow. As even if I don't, keep in mind, the title says we don't stop until we get it. However, this mostly refers to getting to a point where I can AFK it off stream into tomorrow into 287, because I might be way overestimating, or maybe underestimating how long it takes to get to 287 detective. I think yesterday when we were at the slightly lower level range, we were getting about 1 level an hour, so we should be able to do it today. But I might be underestimating our XP rates or something like that, I'm not sure. But yeah, these things have so much negative penalty right now. I almost want to go to another one just to show it, because it keeps doing the pop-up, so it can't actually show. I guess I could just go into the room real quick and just not do one. Oh, but then it will unspawn my door. No, do I just do 2 more real quick just to show it? I might have to do 2 more real quick just to show it. Because I need the... actually, I could just do 1 more. I could do it here, and then that will reset my other door. Wait. Alright, so our penalty is currently minus 40%. So we're kind of at the point where I can't really be doing these anymore. Alright, now I just got to do 1 room. Alright, let me just redo this one then. But yeah, minus 40% is our current penalty for these things. One thing that's going to be interesting after the combat rework is these become really weird in the sense that they will actually never have an XP penalty ever. Right now, it's based on your combat level, which also affects your detective XP. However, it'll be at 0% penalty ever because it'll always scale to 10 levels below you. The benefit of this is per raid, you'll always be getting a more consistent amount of XP, aka none of that penalty stuff. However, they would scale up in levels. Like, I'd be fighting a level 255 right now, rather than level 219. And of course, there are 2 problems with that. One is, of course, he'll be harder to kill, while still giving the same amount of XP. However, the other second problem with that is you can't AFK them as hard. I am still using, like, my 218 gear, my 219 gear from, you know, when we first faced them. We are, like, way under geared. Like, we're wearing a 218, not even all, 2 stars, not, we still have a 1-star helm, not even all 3-star, every single thing is, like, level 200 something. You would not be able to do this after the combat rework. It would not be this AFK. Like, once you do it currently, it's like, yeah, you'll keep racking a penalty, but once you get to that point, you know you're in the clear. You're never going to need to worry about them killing you. You just simply go into the middle, AFK, you're good to go. But it's not going to be the case after the combat rework. While you will get more XP per raid they end up doing because of the no penalty thing, they will keep scaling up to you, which means you need to keep upgrading your armor, keep upgrading your weapons, keep upgrading your obelisk. You can't just camp them for like 10 hours in a row anymore. So, yeah, there's one benefit of doing them now. If you really like doing AFK raid dens, they're far less AFK after the rework. Not that they aren't AFK, but there's like a cap to how much you can AFK them. Almost like the AFK activities that you can do, the passive activities. Like, eventually you reach a cap where you get hard-walled, where you have to go get a knowledge point, or in this case, 4 knowledge points, go get the material, you know, everything else. That's kind of like what raid dens are going to be, where after doing it for like a day, a few days, you're going to hit a really hard brick wall where you need to go upgrade your weapon, upgrade your obelisk, upgrade your armor potentially. And actually, you know, re-gear into the next one. But it's going to be in the same raid. It's not going to be the next raid, though. Whereas currently, you only really have to re-gear, like, what, 5 times? There's only, like, a couple times where you really ever have to gear up for doing the raid dens, because the first 3 are pretty free. So the only times you really have to go out of your way to, like, quote-unquote gear up is, like, level 51. So 1, 2, the second one at 83, 3, 121... 4, 168, 5, the 219 we're doing right now, 6, the 334, and 7, the 451. So in the current state of the game, you only have to gear up 7 times for raid dens. But starting next patch, you're going to have to gear up like 40, 50 times. Maybe not that many. But you're definitely going to have to gear up at least like 20 times? Like 20-ish? Maybe 30-ish? Like, you're gonna have to do it so much more than 7. Which is the only slight issue with the raid dens after the rework. Is their XP rate will be better, but it'll be kind of diminished by the fact you constantly have to keep upgrading your gear. Which, especially if you're still playing Iron Man mode by then, would be very annoying to do. But anyways, the whole reason we're getting 287. Oh, I just realized, why did I come over here? No! My habit of automatically resetting. I didn't mean to do this one. Now I gotta go do the other one because I need the other door open. No, why'd I do that? No! No! What's hello, Isabel? Hello, Krydak. Hello, everyone else is rolling in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But why did I do that, though? Now I gotta go do the other one. I guess we're starting with some raid dens. No worries, we're not camping these today. Obviously, we're doing detectives. So what we are doing today, we're gonna be doing merchant detective again. We're going to keep doing these little detective thingies. They do not have diminishing return. Doesn't matter how much further we go, they do not have diminishing return, so we will still be getting our, like, 120 to 150 something K from these. Whereas, of course, for these raid dens, we'll be getting, like, what, 95K? And even though their payouts is still a little bit lackluster, in the current state of the game with how raid dens keep scaling downwards, we are at a high enough penalty where it is way better to be doing investigations than doing these. These are just really, really, really AFK. And hey, free combat XP. Though, of course, combat XP will be fixed once the combat rework comes out. So not too big a deal in that regard. But yeah, I'm going to have to do the other raid one more time then. I did not mean to walk into this door, but I need the other door to be open. Not too big a deal, though. Got a giant water today. For extreme thirst. Actually, let me open it all the way. It's like a cap thing. I need more chugging. It's blocking my water consumption. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it's like a whole liter. How much liquid is this? It sure feels like a liter. Oh, come on. It's like slightly under a liter. You couldn't just make it a full liter. It's like ever so slightly under. Oh no, shrinkflation. It's not even a full liter. Alright, this will be the last raid den we do, and then off to investigations. But yeah, it's gonna be our life today. Investigation merchant. One nice thing about this is we do get access to the 277 merchant AFK, which means whatever we have towards 233 that we don't have. I'm not sure we're going to hit all the way to 233, we likely won't, but we'll hit closer to 233, so we can dump our, or, you know, we could use the AFK activity to kind of push towards there for whenever we do eventually go back to merchant. For the eventual, of course, 239 grinds to go get Leatherworker back in operational, as at some point before Chapter 5, or before the quest gets released that lets you do them, we need to get level 322 merchant, so that we can get perfect bricks and perfect tiles, which also gives us every last superior hide as a byproduct. We'll be able to do every tier 5 superior hide. So those two things in combination should be pretty good. Obviously you can go even higher than that, but I think 222 is a good stopping point if we're not going all the way to 500. No, we'll see in the future. Doesn't take that long to do merchant. It's a pretty quick skill. It's just, it's kind of scary thinking that we have to do over 250 hours more of merchant. Like, it's quick compared to an average skill, but gosh, 250 hours more of merchant, that's a lot of time. That's realistically like a month of doing nothing but merchant. Technically, you can get that done in like 2 weeks if you truly, truly power grind it. Though, I'm pretty sure I would burn out too quick to be able to do so. As our average playtime towards it. Actually, what would it be? Let's say I hypothetically put 3 hours to it every single day. It would take 2 months to finish. Oh, sorry, 3 months. Well, I guess knowledge and everything else. Yeah, it would take like 3 months to finish at 3 hours a day. It would take forever and a half. But that's like the only realistic way it would get done. Just slightly poking it here and there. Like today. We're actually going to be gaining probably 4 levels? 3 levels? So hey, we got in our daily 3 levels, I guess. That's one way to get it in. But no, obviously detective is the focus. If we could throw some free merchant in there, we will be. But detective is the entire focus for today. Anyways, let me go do these. City dies and council office. We're kind of already here. So let me start shimmying over. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Alright, we are out of here. Oh, nice. 169. Nice, nice. Don't even need the other thing. Perfect. Alright, let's go see what annoying bounties we have today. So we got some pretty good stacked ones in top left. Keep in mind we can only wield 3 items. Also, if you're wondering why I have the one random 7% for Mines Matubin, we need it for the venture in 4 hours, so I figured we'd keep it since we're not really using it anyways in the inventory space. So if you're wondering why that random potion is there, it is for 4 hours from now. It is not needed currently, but will be utilized. Why are all of these so bad? Do I even take any? I guess if we can get all the way over there, that's kind of free. And you know what? We'll take tomato. Why not? What if we eventually need to go there? Is that everything? Alright, let's go and keep going. Yeah, not a fan of those two. Pumpkin does have pretty good synergy for top left, though. But we kind of already had a triple for top left if it goes deep enough. Also, honestly, I need to go rebind escape key to my mouse or something. Because the amount of times I'm going to need to click the escape key today is so high. And it's so far away because it's all the way in the corner. Because normally I use the arrow keys to move around the camera. So my hand is normally there rather than all the way in top left. I'm pretty sure that's allowed in this game. I probably should do that. I just can't be bothered to at the moment. But it would be a lot better to rebind anything on the mouse to escape key. Alright, what do we have here? Oh yeah, what am I even looking for? We were looking for purple trouser, blue ink stain, and barefoot. That would be you. Purple trousers, blue ink stain, barefoot. Oh, whoops. I should have used my knowledge first. Are we going to over-encumber? Okay, good. We didn't. We didn't. We're fine. But then detective. And let the grind commence. Alright. What do we have? Dusty Corner, Cyclops East, East Courtyard. Kind of annoying. Oh, okay, good. That was actually beneficial. Broom, Guardian's Archive, Living Cyclops area. No. Why? They're all so bad. You know what? I'm still going to take this one. Who are we looking for? We're looking for Hannah. I need to get better at where things are in the alphabet. Alright. Let's see. Where are we heading to? I guess I'm heading to Cyclops first. That's not where Cyclops is. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. Cyclops' living area is awful. I wouldn't say it's the worst. Actually, is it the worst one? It might actually be the worst one. I think Sewer's slightly worse. But it paths through so many things you need to do for a merchant run, so it's not as bad. And of course, we'll be using Fear Potion the entire stream, just so we don't get aggroed. See, whatever time we can we have them, might as well be utilizing them. As much as I love aggro skipping, we're not going to be using it today just because we have the potions, and this technically doesn't take up any inventory space. Because we need to take up one anyways for the other potion. So having the 3 or soon to be 2 potions that we have in our inventory is technically 0 inventory. Just because we're going to need to kill at least one of those inventories anyways for the XP pot. So might as well kill multiple. Alright, now it wants me to go to the bedroom. And bedroom is all the way top left over here. Unfortunately, nothing to go path with it. We need a northwest run. The only other thing we can kind of do is middle to the east, but that only gives us 1 turn in. I'm not sure it's worth going all the way there unless we have like Goose Inn as one of them. But it's going to be our life all today. Nothing but running raid dens. I mean, not raid dens, investigations, I mean. With the goal ideally being to hit 287. But if we are a little bit short, we just AFK raid dens to get the last little bit tonight. Hey, we're getting there. Almost level 280. 7 levels to go. Well, 7.5. Unfortunately, even if we do somehow reach it today, we won't be able to get it operational for the first time today. Because there's no way we get it in 4 hours. I assure you. Not even sure if we're getting it in 11 hours. There's definitely zero chance we get it in 4 hours. Which means our first use case of it will actually be tomorrow. As it is very impossible to get it today. There's not a single method in the game that would get you that high. Honestly, even when Detective was glitched out and was giving like 10, 20 knowledge per hour, I think even then it wasn't strong enough to get it that quick. Even when Detective was almost like 20 knowledge an hour. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Even double check our thingies. We're looking for a blowpipe with a full beard necrome. Blowpipe. Necrome. Full beard. Sure looks like this guy. Blowpipe, full beard, necrome. Put that into detective. And of course, we are dumping all knowledge into detective today. Goose in one hall, servant's house. That's fine. Oh, that's actually really good. Or do we want to do this in dining hall, dining hall? I might do dining hall first, and then go do servant's house to go do the full merchant run. So we'll do goose. We'll turn in tomato. We'll go and say hi to northeast at the dining hall. Too bad the dining hall isn't over here. Can this just be called the dining hall now? It's all the way in like northeast. Alright, turn this into him. Get our free merchant value wherever we can. We're not prioritizing merchant today, but if we can get a free little bit of XP here and there, very nice. And the great part is the servant's house. Actually, oh no, I can't go there from there. I was gonna say, can I actually synergize that with dining hall? But no, it's gonna be too far away. I would have to teleport out of dining hall. Yeah. I don't think that's worth it. Oh no, is it? Is that worth walking all the way over there from here? I don't feel like it is, but it might be. It's hard to tell. Also, hello, Sonny! Welcome, welcome. Hope all's been well. Thank you for the like. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Oh, yeah, isn't it Vault Event weekend in Gems of War as well? I still haven't grinded any for. I need to. We definitely need to. Alright, what's gonna be my next AFK activity now that I'm done with raid dens after today? Or after tonight? Because after tonight, I'm not gonna need it for a while. I guess the game plan would be... Honestly, I might just do AFK fishing. It's because you drop them all to the ground anyways. It's like way less efficient than doing it normally, but it is so chill. If you're doing on those big room ones anyways, you gotta wait a while. Like if you're doing on a Gennard or a Flounder. Doing on eel, you would definitely want to do manually. With an eel pufferfish. But these other ones, you don't get much of a penalty for just full AFK in them. It's nearly the same speed as if you did them manually. Which is kind of sad. In the case of those, due to the respawn rate, it kind of is. Especially now that they all respawn at the same time, so it doesn't matter how slow some of the ones in between are. Let's see, how far can we get the one click? No, not that way, not that way. That's so much further. No. I need the one click the other way. Let's see, when can I start one clicking it? There we go. Oh, there we go. That's what we wanted. There's our AFK detective. Alright, where do I need to turn some of these in at? Might as well turn them in. Already here anyways. What's nice about all this merchant running too is we are technically gaining detective XP from it. Obviously primarily merchant. I mean, yeah, merchant. But the knowledge from it is going into detective. Alright, we got brown here, Detton with brown trousers. I don't know, is this considered brown? What's considered brown? Brown here, first name Detton, brown. Okay, we got him. It's honestly, both of those pants look brown to me. One looks reddish brown, one's look like orangish brown. Alright, what do we have here? Southwest Sewer, Quibble Lane. Wow, they really want us to do combat here. I think this one's actually not as bad as it looks, though. It looks far worse than it actually is. Sewer's a little annoying, though. Sewer's always annoying to take. I'm pretty sure it's the furthest possible location you can get due to the ladder and everything. Visually, it doesn't look the furthest, but if you account for a ladder, like the double ladder thing that it has, it is definitely the furthest. Oh, where am I going? I just realized, why didn't I do the other one first? I could have turned in free orange. I'm gonna have to keep it in my inventory until we cycle back. Alright, so we gotta buy orange, something I should have done earlier. Then head to Southwest Sewer, not to be confused with East Sewer. Because I do that all the time where I go to sewer, it's like, whoop, other direction. As there's two sewer locations, not one. One is west, and then the other one says like the sewer pool or something. And sewer pool means east. I could do something ambitious, which I probably shouldn't do. I'm double buying orange. It's because I feel like I never have orange whenever I need it down there. I really shouldn't be doing that due to how limited our inventory already is. Oh, where am I going? I need to go to sewer. Yeah, it's double ladder as well. Actually, is this a single ladder? No, it's just one big single ladder. Oh, no, it is double ladder. No, it's single ladder. It's just one bigger single ladder. Which is why it feels like two ladders. Alright, come on, show me the orange. Do we make a good investment in one single orange? Well, technically 6. Nope, our investment has failed us. Let's see. It really wants me to go to chef. And we might be able to pick that up for free. Alright, so who are we looking for here? We're looking for a red trouser, Cryone, sailor. Of course, the sailor would be Cryone. Has to get that blue ore on him. Alright, it should be pretty obvious which one this is almost immediately. Should stick out like a sore thumb. Red trouser, Cryone, sailor. That would be you. Red trouser, Cryone, sailor, yep. These are both bad. I kind of want to wait. I normally don't do this for detective. But both of these are bad enough that I don't want to take either at the moment. Come on, give me a better roll. Honestly, not that much better, but fine. That just one is actually quite a bit better. Debbie. We're looking for Debbie over here. Debbie, Debbie, Debbie. Alright, we got the Debbie. I'm not going to be able to pick up wine here because I can't turn in bath salt until after. And then we go to Cyclops East. And then just turn in from East then. So we don't have to re-teleport. Yeah, I'll turn in bath salt, but I cannot buy wine. Unless I backtrack, but it's not worth going that far back. If only I didn't buy an extra set of orange. You know what? We can still fix that. It's gonna pain me, but we can fix it real quick. Yeah, it's too little inventory to pre-buy. We're already running with like 0 inventory space. We don't need even less than that. Ideally, we get something with Goose in and something that requires East teleport. That way, you can turn in wine, get a few more tasks, and then buy everything we need from Chef. Now we're looking for orange trouser, sandals, and a blowpipe. Orange trousers, sandals, and a blowpipe. Orange trousers, sandals, and a blowpipe. Yep, another knowledge point coming in. We're getting there. Alright, what do we have here? Goose Inn 2, Kynet Garden, Council Office. This seems fine. Fountain, Kynet's Garden, Private Road. Yeah, this one's fine. Oh, wait, I gotta do top left first, though. Just so I can turn in wine. Otherwise, I don't have enough inventory to pick up everything. This is the reoccurring issue. Alright, now we head to Garden, which is the only annoying thing about this current run. It is way off the path of where we'd want to be. Now, what do we have here? Come on, something good, something good. Oh, Aura. Nice, nice. Necrome Aura. I just realized this guy's name is Boca. I don't think I normally pay attention to shopkeeper names. Also, we got a weird one for once. I feel like I never get Goose 2. There's always Goose 1 or the main room. It's never really Goose 2. I said hello, Stefan. Welcome, welcome. Hope all's been well. There's gonna be a certain update in the air. You can feel it in the air. Has anyone been hinting at it? Like, community manager or anything? I assume trading should be pretty soon. I was mentioning it earlier. Like, before this month even started. They're almost guaranteed getting trading by the end of the month. Because if they don't, that would be 3 months with a feature that was supposed to be at launch not being in the game. AKA trading. He was originally supposed to launch with the skill, or with the activity. But we were going to be 3 months in soon without it. If they don't get it out within, like, the next week or two. Necrome, Purple Trouser, Miner. Oh, I gotta do that again. Necrome, Purple Trouser, Miner. This guy. We got him. Oh, I was just double checking. Don't want to be like yesterday where we made 2 mistakes. Because your XP rate suffers a ton if that happens. Fortune Hold, Pot Farm, Goose Inn. Honestly, this is fine. I got a bunch of turning I gotta do over there anyways. This is actually perfectly fine. Because I already have to turn in pizza and stew there. And getting farm and sewer isn't that bad. The one thing I haven't seen yet, I'm not even sure if it's possible. I haven't seen sewer and sewer. I've never gotten double sewer. I'm not sure if you can get double sewer, but I haven't seen it yet. Because single sewer is bad, but double sewer is actually absurdly good. Because they're right next to each other. But yeah, we got double small updates the last 2 days. Not today, but yesterday and the day before we got a little mini update. The biggest one probably being that NPCs can't go into foraging supplies anymore. For Forager, Gatherer, and assumably Delver. But unfortunately, you know what we actually learned the other day? Yesterday? They did not fix it for detective investigations. NPCs can still walk onto an investigation node. They can't walk onto foraging nodes, but they forgot to do the same thing for detective. Hey, a potion even matches them in all their purpleness. Ah, the invisible guy. He's on another NPC. That's funny. There he is. I found the invisible guy. We'll see if he's still there in about 15 minutes when we have to cycle back there. Alright, come on, some good merchant tasks. Watch, it's gonna be orange now because I got rid of my other orange set. There's a good 100% chance being orange here. Oh, Unbi's still doing merchant pretty hard. Though it looks like he did sleep because he didn't gain as many levels as if you did. No, of course! Why, game? Why? Why must you be like this? And this is why you don't scrap the orange. He's rebuying that orange. I see why this thing is worth so much, the orange. When you're doing normal merchant, it's kind of easy to turn in. But gosh, is it like the hardest thing to turn in when trying to do investigations? Which I think is almost the whole reason why it's actually valued so high. This thing just never wants to get turned in. Because you very rarely need to go south, and you very rarely need to go all the way to northeast, or northwest, I mean. Purple trouser, clean shaven, green here. Purple trouser, green here. Purple trouser, is that considered purple? Purple trouser, those are mutton chops. Purple trouser, green here. Is that you? Purple trouser, clean shaven, green here. We got him. I'm really bad at seeing the facial here, or the little glasses or something. They're really small. Luckily it tells you just by looking over them. Alright, what do we have here? Both are kind of bad. Goose Inn, Robin Road. Okay, this one's actually not bad. Ah, Cyclops area is awful though. But that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, we'll go for this. Actually, this one's actually way easier. Let me take this one. Because this allows us to turn in our orange and our other thing. Alright, let me just double check. Who is this for? This is for Stydot. Psydot? Psydot? Psydot. Whatever that one is. Alright, there we go. Alright, I don't think we need a telly. Just gotta go walk there manually. Just walk all the way over to City Dies, turning in orange on the way. Oh yeah, and we can also turn in the other thing too. Let me grab it now. We can also turn in Burger. No, I don't want to give you steak. I have no steak to give you. If this was a better route, we'd be able to go teleport and then head back there, but unfortunately we can't. Because we didn't get any way to go in that area. Alright, now we go turn in these two, hopefully before that timer goes out. And then just head over to City Dies and telly back. Oh yeah, I can buy candle while I'm here too. Doing merchant the way it was intended. The very absurdly slow way. But while also doing investigations at full speed. So hello MK Jets, welcome, welcome, hope all's been well, thank you for the like, greatly appreciate it. Hope you've been having a wonderful start of your weekend. Andrew has been edging us with tiny patches, I just read that, that's funny. That's right, I did see that earlier. That's really funny. Yeah, he definitely loves his mini patch spam, that's for sure. Also, I need to stop teleporting here. Unless I'm like grabbing tasks, so I guess I am. I can get rid of steak for something better. Steak's actually normally pretty free to turn in, but it's kind of annoying to do when doing these. They don't really synergize that well with investigation. Another candle is interesting. Oh, wait a second. Oh, manacles is really free to get. No! Oh. Pumpkin's kind of awkward. It's still better though. I don't know. If we're in that area, I guess, sure. It turns in pretty nicely. But yeah, Monocle is normally bad while doing merchant runs, but actually one of the freest ones while doing detective. Because you have to go past that road so many times. Alright, what do we have here? Female gray hair with purple trousers. Female gray hair, purple trouser. Female gray hair with purple trouser. Female gray hair with purple trouser. That would be her. Oh, is that detective level? Sure hope so. Almost. Next one we'll get it. Let's see. This one's fine, kind of. Cyclops East is a little better, though. Pier 1, City Dive. I'm just taking the better one. Vestal Hall Stronghold's in the middle of nowhere, though. Just give me this one. Let's see. I'm looking for an Adeline. I didn't believe we walk all the way over. Actually, let me take that one last. Also, we really need top left. Every single thing here wants us to go top left. Yeah, let's head over to Pier 1, which allows us to buy a second set of candle. So we have our double candle turned in for when we go there. Which means ideally, we actually want to go from north center into west then when we go there next time. As I actually need to sell or turn in both of these before I grab the other things. Alright, so we're heading to Pier 1 right now. Grab our other set of candle that we recently got. Hey, we got a gold piece already. Let's see, when did we start? 43 minutes ago. Not all of that was doing this, though. Plus, we already had some starting cash of like 500 silver. So it's not like technically zero. I wish I could turn these candles in. The most ideal thing would be something like Servant's House. The most ideal would be something that goes all the way to Northeast, Servant's House, and Fortune Farm. As it goes through every single thing we have to turn in. There's no way we're getting that lucky, though. Alright, we got boots, male with an eye patch. Okay, that should be pretty obvious. Boots, male, eye patch. So then again, I do have trouble identifying the boots compared to the shoes. Boots, male, eye patch. Boots, male, eye patch. Where's boots? Boots, male, eye patch. And that should be a level. 7 more to go. There we go. We're getting there. Wanted poster, we could see it. Let me just take one just in case it's good. I have no clue what we just took is good or not. View details. Quibble Lane, Guards Archive, Fountain of Delight. Quibble Lane. It's all the way in south. Fortune Hold Farm. I need to go there anyways. Double Fortune Hold Farm, Dusty Corner, Radaman Road. Honestly, what we have right now is better. This one's actually really free. At least relative to the alternative. We do have to do a little bit of walking, though. That's not too bad. Still no way to turn in candle, though. Honestly, I'm almost about to, like, manual turn it in. We had, like, an hour when we were doing it yesterday where we're, like, locked out a merchant. Because he just refused to path us the correct way. I feel like that's going to be our case right now. There's so many tasks in that area, though. Well, actually, not really. I guess it's only just sewer and Servant's House. Because Fortune Hold Farm isn't close enough to go bother walking all the way over there. So it's only a servant's house and anything that says sewer. But actually allows us to go to top left. This guy has a buddy now. Not sure why he's using a fire sword. He must have gotten a really good rarity one. Now we got some Tempest Day aura. Fortunately, Fountain of Delight is a mile away. We will go ahead there. Yeah, how's that merchant looking? We're almost at half a level. 227, we can start running the AFK activity. Obviously not right now, but you know. Like tonight I might actually be running it. Because tomorrow likely starts our woodcutting carpentry pivot. Well, not really a pivot. It's more so trying to get 200 oil. Which I guess that's a pivot compared to what we've been doing the last several days. Only reason I did the detective pivot though is so we can start getting this better bounty going. As we're already taking it every day anyways, we might as well be getting like 10 times the value for it. No reason not to. It doesn't take that long to get it. Like, we've been grinding it in the last few days and we're already pretty much there. And hopefully we'll after today. We should be. Unless I'm really underestimating our XP rate. That should be really doable. But yeah, ideally the stream does not end until we have 287 detective. That'd be the ideal scenario. I don't think I'm overscoping it. As long as we're dumping knowledge into detective, I think this is almost a level an hour. Detective actually is a little bit quick compared to some other skills. It's not as quick as merchant, but it's definitely quicker than an average gathering skill. Alright, we got Tempest Day, Tarek, and Blue Trouser. Tempest Day, Tarek, Blue Trouser. Tarek with Blue Trouser. Tarek with Blue Trouser. Tarek with Blue Trouser. Tempest Day, Tarek with Blue Trouser. We got him. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Pier 1, Hellfars, Kynats. Kynats Garden, Radaman Road, Goose Bar Inn. Somewhat close. Yeah, I think this one's less annoying. Alright, so we're going to Goose, then Radaman. Then, honestly, I could probably just walk there. As long as we don't have to go to the super far one. Then again, the way I'm pathing it, I might just be going there anyways, because I'm going from the other angle. Going from a weirder angle. I'm actually going through leather. Because I feel like I overly teleport when I do investigations. There's actually a lot of times where you don't really need a tele. Like this one. It's actually way better just to walk to Radaman Road than it is to tele to southeast. You know southeast is really close to it, but it's even closer. I'll check the witness first since we're already here. Got him. Alright, now we can tele over there. It seems like we're doing like, what, 20-ish investigations an hour? It's hard to tell the exact number, because they're pretty variable. As well as the XP drops from them are pretty variable. But if we're doing that, and every single one on average after all the XP boosts is something like, I don't know, let's say 140k. Even say like 150k. What is that, not counting knowledge? That is, 3 million an hour? Are we doing that many? Because that's actually pretty solid if so. It's nearly a level an hour, not even counting knowledge. But I feel like that's about the case. I feel like every investigation is roughly 3 minutes. Could be a little bit more. Maybe we should start timing them. They might be longer than that. Because I haven't been keeping track of the exact amount of time each one takes. Alright, we got Crown A, Happy Blonde. Also, at some point we'll be allowed to do merchant again. It will happen. It will eventually unlock the merchant skill. Though there might be some half an hours to an hour where we literally do no merchant. That's kind of out of control. As we're doing detective first, merchant is just free value. And we're looking for a Happy Blonde Crown A. That would be you. Happy Blonde Crown A. Also, Happy doesn't look particularly happy. Not sure if it's forgetting its animation or something. But Happy looks like neutral. Let's see. Kynet's Garden, City Dives, Hellfar's Gate. How far are those from each other? I think it's annoyingly far. Council Office, Sleeping Cave. That's even worse, though. Just give me this one. Like, that one's bad, but the other one's even worse. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna run with it. It's fine. Wait, where am I heading, though? I'm heading to City Dives. Might as well just tell you then. Everything's on the east side. Because we gotta go to City Dives, then Telly back. Then Kynet's Garden into Hellfar's Gate. Actually, Hellfar's Gate is outside. I can actually do Hellfar's Gate first. I think it might be slightly closer. Just so we don't have to backtrack the road. Alright, where are we? Let's see. Give me that. Because, yeah, you have to be really careful with Hellfar's Gate and East Courtyard are both outside, not inside. So if you get them and you go inside, you have to teleport and walk all the way back because there's no way to get out. But these are the two outskirt ones where you actually don't have to get trapped within in order to take them. Which is why we're doing this one first. Just so we don't have to double backtrack this road right here. Normally you wouldn't be able to if it was any of the internal ones, but this is one of the two external ones. Actually, this is the first time we've gotten this one since we've been doing investigations again. I'm aware of its existence, though. We made enough mistakes within the last to never make the mistake again. Yeah, it's the first time we've gotten it between yesterday and today. I think at this point we've gotten every task then. I think that was oddly enough the only one we're missing. Oh, so I'm about to go turn in these soaps. These are getting ridiculous. At some point we'll get it turned in for free. Just gotta be patient and wait until it says, like, servant's house or sewer. At this rate, if it says Fortune Hold Farm and something in that general east area, I might just go cut through that road. Normally it's not worth going all the way from soap from there. At least while doing investigations, but, that would be a situation where it definitely would be worth it. Just to finally get these rolling again. Alright, we're looking for Jamie Chef at Crown A. Jamie Chef Crown A. Jamie Chef Crown A. Jamie Chef Crowne. I knew it. Jamie Chef Crowne. Could even see his aura. We already knew it was him. He had the aura without even showing his aura. Alright. Oh, what do we need here? Sewer! Finally! 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 Alright, what do we need? I'm looking for, Karen. We're looking for a Karen. Alright, finally! Okay, let's go to... what direction do we want to do this in? I guess we will go to, the other thing first. Oh, wait, but I need to turn it in the other way, though. Never mind. Actually, is it worth just walking here? I just realized it's actually really far to go all the way over there. But we're gonna take the scenic route. This doesn't mean I don't get to do pumpkin, but that's fine. Yeah, I keep overly teleporting over here. But there's a lot of situations where just walking from center is fine. You are in this, like, pretty much dead center of town anyways. There's a lot of times teleporting east actually isn't worth it. Unless you're checking, like, the bounty tower. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a long walk this time, but it's kind of, it should be worth it by the end. We're gonna walk all the way from here over to the soap. Buy everything over there, then head to sewer. I won't be able to get pumpkin, though. That's fine. We'll get a farm task eventually. Alright, now to the sewer pool. That guy called Torva number 3 still around. He really wants the name Torva. He's that best in slot melee armor. Also, we're turning in enough here that it's actually worth using the XP pot. There we go. We finally got some merchant rolling again. Only took like 6 investigations before we finally had something, but we'll take it. And into the sewer we go. I don't think we're going to be able to make it back in time for that timer, though. Wait, where's our level at? 280. We're getting there. 7 levels to go. Now, what are we dealing with here? We're looking for a slingshot, shoes, and mutton chops. Alright, we could work with that. I know, he stole a safe. I like how it's like an entire write-up of a report. Challenging investigation, which is the tier that we're on. A safe theft. We have a case. We eliminated the impossible, and now we're out of ideas. Karen, Karen, of course it was a Karen, won't be going to the sewer pool again because she witnessed someone ghosting through a wall with a safe. Oh no, someone's ghosting Karen. I wonder why. Abandoned sling, shoes, and mutton chops. Let's see. Is that you? Sling, barefoot. No, that's barefoot. Do you have mutton chops? I can't tell. Sling, shoes, mustache. Sling, shoes. No, that's not shoes. Are those buttons? You look like you have nothing. No, how does my... Okay. I cannot tell. I cannot tell from this angle that he has mutton chops at all. Sling, shoes, mutton chops. Sling, shoes, mutton chops. Okay, it's this guy. The only problem with some of the darker colored ones is I keep thinking they're brown shoes. Because it blends in. It's so much harder to tell that they're barefoot. Let's see. East Courtyard, Goose Inn, Westgate. That's fine. We just got to end it on Westgate then. I'll take that one. The other one's just too annoying to get to. Alright, where are we going? Goose, East Courtyard, Westgate. Westgate is what we end on. We go to East Courtyard after this one. Just to double check. Where's East Courtyard again? Oh, it's right over there. Oh, yeah, I know where that is. Yeah, it's that one. That's the one that's external. Don't accidentally go inside. That's one of those do not go inside ones. Oh, level 422 Thief, if only. I think we actually have to farm them at a given level range. There's just one really big dead zone where you almost have to farm those. Near the end. It's like the only level range other than that like level 0 where you actually have to farm off them. Just because everything around you is so dead. That probably won't be the case as much after the penalty removal, but still. It's still going to be a really heavy dead zone. Oh, whoops. I meant to go turn in Pocket Watch. Luckily, we have to go down that route a billion times, so it's not too big a deal. But yeah, we do eventually need to go back there to go turn in Pocket Watch. But we're there like every other investigation. I think we'll be fine. I think like a third of all turn in, if not more, is down that road. Alright, so what are we looking for here? We're looking for a blue trouser female with a monocle. Blue trouser female. Blue trouser female with a monocle. Both of these are bad. Guards Archive, Goose, Radaman Road, Westgate has better turn in. No, it doesn't. This one's better. Alright, we're looking for Adeline. And then I'm just gonna take it from the other side. Ooh, do I turn in orange while I'm over here? No. I want to wait for like Pier 1 or Die or the other thing. I'm surprised none of them go to that other angle over there. To that other corner. It's only used for a quest. It's not actually used for any investigations or anything. I'm actually really surprised. It's only used for that one, not Fortune Hold quest. What's the other quest called? It's currently only used for, Spirit Essence quest. You literally have no reason to ever go back there after. It's just a random bar in the middle of nowhere. I don't even think there's an AFK detective thingy in there. But it might be. I know there is in the other bar. Because I was using it earlier. Not our current level range, but our previous level range. Alright, there's no way we get this turned in 13 seconds. That'd be amazing if so, but I don't think we could walk there in that time. Looking for Sandal Sal. Sandal Sal with blue here. Sandal Sal with blue here. It's you. Sandal Sal with blue here. About to get a knowledge point soon. There it is. Put that in. See what we get. 3 hours to our dailies. Why is that worth so little? Oh, I see why. Is that actually worth taking? That's actually pretty good. You know what? I'm just gonna take this one. This one's worth almost nothing, but it is like freer than free. Let's see. ROM. I need to learn how the alphabet works. ROM. Got him. Okay, we're gonna do this really low value one. I think it's worth it. Because all we have to do is go to Goose, then go to there, and we're already done. It's that easy. Like, it's worth so little, but it is way too free to not do. Which is why it's worth so little. But still worth enough to justify doing it. I think this is the first time I've done an investigation where I didn't need a single teleport at all. These are the 3 closest locations I think you could ever get, which is why it's worth almost nothing. And we're already done. It's actually so quick that the XP pot I used for the previous investigation hasn't even expired yet by the time I walk into the room. So if we go really quick, we can actually get it while still double dip this XP pot. Yellow trouser, happy female. Yellow trouser, happy female. Yellow trouser, happy female. We did it. We got 2 within 1 XP pot. That took less than 2 minutes. Alright, that's definitely worth it if we see a super free one like that. City dies, Robbins Road North. They're both annoying. Westgate's not bad though. Kynet's Garden, City dies. Bobbin Road North. Why do I forget what Bobbin Road North is? Oh, I know where it is. The thing that always throws me off about Bobbin Road North is that it's south. I think that's the thing that always confuses me. Is the name of the road is called Bobbin Road North, but it's on the south part of town, which makes no sense. Like, I understand why, because it's the north and south of the road. But, yeah, it's really annoying. Because towards the south is where Bobbin Road North is. Very unfortunate naming convention. I finally get to turn an orange. But no XP pop, that's fine. Not every single one needs to be boosted. Oh, you know what? I should have done it. Because I also get to turn in Clockwork. Oh, so there's probably some more Task Bomb over there, too. Oh, where am I going? Almost just went past City Dies. Alright, show me something good. Ideally not top lefts. Of course, top left, top left. Anything else you want me to do in top left? Alright, might as well get portrait real quick already here. I'll even XP pot this just to see if it'll go close enough to the investigation. I think it can. It's just a matter of teleporting back to middle. Or, you know, getting there in time. I have 3 hours to our next set of dailies. Unfortunately, there's no way we have 287 by then. But our next one after that should be the boosted rate going forward. Hey, who are we looking for? We're looking for a sad purple trouser male. And we're on a time limit of 45 seconds. Should be able to do that. It's not that tight. Should be pretty obvious as well. Sad purple trouser male. As long as they don't have like 2 different shades of purple. Sad purple trouser male. Sad, is that purple? Black, nope. Sad purple trouser male, sad purple trouser male, that's you. Hey, we haven't messed one up yet. Not today. Let's keep it that way. Alright, what do we have? Pier 1, Cyclops. Guards Archive. Oh, Fortune Hold Farm! Huge. I don't even care that we have to go to Stronghold, that's fine. Alright, Archive. We're looking for Dam. Yeah, let's go to Fortune Hold. That's not how you get to Fortune Hold. Only problem is I can't pick up soap here, I don't think. We definitely pick up pumpkin, obviously, but I'm not going to pick up soap. It's too far away. Vestal Hall Stronghold. Isn't that the one in that one quest location? I don't think we've actually gotten this one to set. Oh, no. Never mind. That's a different room. I thought it was going to the artifact room or something. Which I'm not even sure if it goes there. I think it can only go to Hellfire's hallway. Which is really annoying because then you're trapped inside and have to telly. Regardless of pathing. So I always have to end on that one. I'm talking to her first since I need to buy stuff from her anyways. Nice, we got it. Huge value. Unfortunately, soap's too far away to go grab though. And be still on his merchant grind. Is Andrew on leaderboard right now? I'm curious what merchant level he is. Oh, we're actually rank 25 right now. Hey, we're getting there. We're back to our 25th. We were as low as 27 earlier. Not sure what's making us go up though, because all I'm doing is leveling post 200 skills. It's not even like I'm trying to get base 200 right now. Unless you just stop playing or something. Because I'm not sure how I passed these 2 people. There's some people above us hid. Oh no, never mind. That wouldn't affect anything because of true rank. So yeah, we had to have passed people then. That's weird. I guess they just stopped playing or playing a lot less. Because I've only been training post 200. So it's very uncommon that we'd actually pass them. Unless they just completely stopped. Or almost completely stopped. Yeah, that's not what I want to check, though. I want to check Umbi's merchant level. 194. I would have expected that to be a bit higher. But I guess they only pretty recently started their merchant grind. like a week or two ago. So that kind of checks out. It's still pretty high though. It's actually their high skill. Bone rate's actually surprisingly high too, but obviously that's because of weapon production. Same reason why our smithing is so high. Alright, so what are we investigating for right now? Sandals, miner scared. What miner wears sandals? Sandals, miner scared. Sandals, miner scared. No wonder why you're scared. You're wearing sandals as a miner. Who on earth does mining while wearing sandals? You know what? This one's actually pretty free compared to the other one. The other one's like valued like it's free, but it's not actually free, which is really weird. Alright, we got a Tambor. Tambor, I believe you're in here. Westgate and Hellfar's hallway. Alright, let me just go to Hellfar then. Oh, that's why it's worth so much. Hellfar's hallway's in the middle of nowhere in a dead end. That's fine though. Because other than Hellfar's hallway, this is actually really free. The other one only had no bad ones, but had one that made you have to go all the way to the other side. But this is the same thing, with the only difference being Hellfar's hallway. Like, you're getting 40k more XP just for walking to here instead of, like, some other random location. It's not too bad. Because 2 out of 3 were exactly the same. But this was worth, like, 40k more just because of Hellfar's hallway. It's definitely a bad location to go to, but with everything else that we had there, it wasn't too bad. And then we end on Westgate. It's kind of interesting because technically, when it comes to detective, it's somewhat the opposite of merchant. In merchant, you have to craft your own path. But in detective, you have to identify which of the 2 paths is more worthwhile. Like, it basically already tells you what your route is. And you basically have to figure out which one of the 2 routes that's telling you is better. Which is quite a bit different than how merchant works. Or merchant just gives you a bunch of tasks and it's like, go route it yourself. But detective basically tells you exactly what your route is. You just have to identify which of the 2 is better. Now we're looking for a angry mustache with brown hair. Angry mustache with brown hair. You? Mustache angry with brown hair. That would be you. Oh, this one's actually not that bad. 2 of them are like at the exact same location. Radaman Road and City Dies are free. Because they're right on top of each other. The only one we have to go out of our way for is for Kainat's Garden. But we'll grab some bounties while we're up there. Let's go grab our bounties. And then we gotta walk all the way to the garden, but that's fine. Come on, something good for once. Alright, double soap. That thing. I can technically turn in portrait as we're heading over there if we really want to. This is so hard to get to, though. I'm never gonna bother taking it. It's so hard to route. I'm not sure if it's worth grabbing this portrait every time. I don't know, it's not that far. Ideally, we need a servant's thing so we can go get soap. We haven't actually had a servant turn in for a while. There's actually 2 rooms they could be as well to double your chances, yet it's still pretty much never wants to show up. A servant's the closest thing to soap. Though sewer can also do it, though. It's slightly out of your way, but it's not that far out of your way. They're close enough that it's definitely worth doing when you get sewer. But for servant, it's pretty much free since you're... Actually, now that I'm looking at it, it's about the same distance, actually. I forgot. Even though that room is more towards the right, the way that you walk into it's the same direction for either. Like the same distance. Alright, we got some necrome. So we're looking for a black here, no Iwer with necrome. But overall, after trying investigations again, I really enjoy them. Doing like the investigation merchant combo. Pretty much playing it as intended rather than having to go do merchant with like a billion stacks on the ground. They always mention in the past, merchant detective has always been pretty much my favorite skills in the game. Just because they're the most unique and different compared to like anything most other MMOs have. I really hope they get more unique skills like these. Alright, black here, no Iwer, necrome. Black here, no Iwer, necrome. Black here, no Iwer, necrome. Alright, we got him. Alright, come on, something that brings us northwest. Let's see. Goose Inn, Westgate. Why do they always consider this one easy? I'll still take it, I guess. The problem is Westgate is annoying. Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, because that wasn't one of my steps. Wait. I thought it was archive. But yeah, the biggest issue is it considers Westgate an easy task. But in a setup like this, Westgate is actually a mile away. Yeah, we're getting there. One more knowledge point will almost get us over. And then we only got 6 more to go. Which our current pacing, I think we will be able to do it. I think I slightly underestimated how quick we'll actually be able to get it. I keep thinking detective is a little bit slower than it is. But it's probably because I only AFK it with like 30-40% penalty. When you're actually actively training it, it's actually not that slow. Because most people just don't bother actively training it. Though there are some dead zones where you really need to, and we're kind of in that dead zone. Like, post 200 you kind of do. Pre 200 you just AFK it the whole way and it won't even notice. Angry Nick with purple trouser. Angry Nick with purple trouser. Angry Nick with purple trouser. Alright, Fountain of Delight, Boulder Canyon. What do I forget where Boulder Canyon is? And then Westgate. Fortune Hold Farm, though. Southwest Sewer, Goose Bar. I gotta take this one. Alright, let me go head over there. We finally got it. We got our double soap into Pocket Watch. This one's also worth slightly more, plus it's on our merchant route. I can't turn any of it in immediately, but we'll be able to go get it all. It's gonna feel so nice training a pre-200 again, though. I can't wait to see the number actually move every, like, multiple times an hour, rather than, like, once in an hour. Like, we're not getting a merchant level for, like, another hour and a half to 2 hours. I would say we're not directly training merchant right now. You know, we're still getting some XP towards it. Wait, even detective, we're only getting, like, what, 1 an hour? Definitely not 2, that's for sure. Oh, soap. Whole reason we came here. Well, not the whole reason, but one of the reasons we came here. Now we're down to 2 gold now. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Every few gold, I should probably be upgrading our manacle. We're currently at 19. I do want to get to 25. It might seem like a waste to do it, because by the time we get 25, we're basically going to be done. However, I will be needing that tool in the future. This is not the last time we're using it. There are, I believe, 2 other level ranges where we're going to be forced to do it, even when combat rework is out. Unless the combat rework is just so broken that it's better just to do combat the whole time. But assuming it's not, there are 2 other instances when we will have to use, it's the other side of the sewer, isn't it? But there will be 2 to 3 other instances where we're going to have to do investigations. Unless combat is just so broken that it's better just to do AFK raid dents still. Or even active raid dents with special attacks and everything. Because the other dead zones are... after we get enough days going by, at 315, we might have to do them again in order to get to 344. From the just off of the 287 dailies. If we ever get there in about a month or 2, we might have to do that. The other time you might have to do it is 393 to push to 412. As well as 393 to push to 451. Actually, that's a really big dead zone. Like, right there is, like, the really bad one. And once you're done getting 500 combat, you need it... I just went past Goose Inn. Whoops. You need it again from 270 to max. So it's like the next 3. 315 to 344 eventually. 393 to at least 412. Potentially to 451. And then after you finish 500 combat, doing 470 to 500 to finish out the skill. Anyways. But yeah, we have 3 more times where we'll have to do it. Alright, we got a monocle, blue ink stain, and barefoot. Gosh, it's so hard to see monocle. Monocle, blue ink stain, and barefoot. Now, what do we have here? Bedroom, Pier 1, Fortune Hold Farm. Not worth. Guard Archive, Radaman Road, how far is Gate, that is, though. Alright, what are we archiving? We need... What is that? Reg? Reg Ista? Wait, what? There should be an R. No? I don't know what that name is. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Alright, there we go. Alright, where we're going? We're going to Hellfar's Gate and Radaman Road. Let me do Radaman Road first, then. I just realized I still can't turn in soap. I can turn in, however, the other thing. Actually, let me do that first. Let me do Hellfar's Gate first so we can get the 5% bonus that we already have ticking down onto our pocket watch. Just so we don't have to repot or anything. Or lose out on 5%. Yeah, I'll do Hellfar's Gate first and then we'll do Radaman Road. And I'm probably just gonna walk back from Radaman Road, especially if we have to go talk to the witness. Though even if we don't, I'll probably still just walk back. There's Ponder's Turnip again. He pretty much lives in this city. I don't think I've ever seen him anywhere other than this city. He's one of the Chronopolis locals. I'm just gonna walk it. No point in teleporting from here. And hopefully we get something where we can turn in soap next time around. Also, I should probably get some more tasks soon. Because I do want to get another merchant level or two during this grind if we can. Like, it's not high priority, but you know, if we can get some free value in there, might as well. It's quicker than doing merchant independently. Alright, what are we looking for? We're looking for a Nat Sailor with abandoned arrow. Nat Sailor with a bow and quiver. That would be you. Alright, what do we have? We're on a timer. Oh, Westgate. Radaman Road. No, Radaman Road's annoying. Give me this one. Oh, we gotta do sewer, though. Ill. Let's see. Sid. So hello, Brighter-scapes. Welcome. Hope all's been well. Alright, we got that done. Sewer pole and storeroom. You know what? I think I actually go through middle for that. I see an angle here, though I am gonna have to go to here with only 3 tasks, but it's fine. Because I can't clear soap first. Which I guess I technically could. Alright, what do we have here? Yeah, we can work with that, I guess. This one's actually kind of freer than painting. Oh, wait, I can't, though. Maybe I do have to go to sewer. I can't do both monocle and wine. Nice, storeroom. Pretty good to go then. Yeah, we can only take one or the other, that's fine. Just for now, we'll take wine. Alright, let's head to the storeroom, then we go to sewer, but take it through the middle path so we can double turn in soap. Alright, now head all the way to sewer. I don't think our 1 minute fear is going to last that long, though. Unfortunately. Oh, so I made sure to make these exactly at 100 just to see how many potions we would use. So far, we've used this stream 6 fear and 23 Chronopolis. And eventually 1 mining potion. I have that for the daily. It's not technically taking up any inventory space, so it doesn't actually matter if we have it on us. Since all of merchant is in intervals of 6. So we can actually have it on us for free. We've been in Hopeport forever. Nice. Yeah, Hopeport, I really like the vibe of Hopeport. It's a really nice city. Chronopolis and Hopeport definitely my favorite too when it comes to that. They really feel like brighter shores. Alright, to the sewer we go. Just make sure to actually go to the right side this time. Sometimes I keep going to the wrong side, but pool means east, and when it says west, it means west. The problem is sometimes when it says pool, I go the other way, or vice versa. Because I see the word sewer, and it's like, oh, time to go to sewer. But sometimes I don't check what direction it is. Yeah, what are we dealing with here? We got shoes, mail, and brown trouser. Should be good, easy enough. Shoes, mail, brown trouser. No! Oh, good. Wait. Oh, that was a little unfortunate, but also kind of worked out. That's kind of funny. Oh, I can't go for the double dip though. I only have 1 set on me. Yep, and be still going strong on merchant. Oh, he's buying his, oh no, he's turning in... Wait, what did he turn in on middle? Is he turning in steak? To buy burger? Interesting. Maybe he's potting there likely means he's turning in steak, and this is a higher level one I'm not aware of. Which it might be. Shoes, mail, brown trouser. Shoes, mail, brown trouser. Is that shoe? Shoes, mail, brown. Yep, that's you. Up 1 more and we get a level. Alright, what do we have here? Pier 1, Cyclops. This one's a lot less annoying. If only we had the glasses on us, this would be a free turn-in. We'll path there eventually, though. You're kind of just chilling until specs release? That's a good way of doing it. Because at this point, yeah, I feel like a lot of people are just kind of waiting for more content at the moment. Trading is likely to come before special attacks and combat rework, though. There's some definitely good things that you could be doing in prep for it, though. Like getting Lost and Found done in Chapter 3. As well as getting your combat levels ready for the combat rework. Which would require getting level 30, 30, 40, and 40. In the respective chapters. 30 in the first two, and then 40 every chapter after. As having those will bring you to max level as of the new system that's coming. Yeah, doing all quests is a really good objective to have as well. That was the first thing we tried getting done. It gives you a lot of progress across the board. And he also loves putting like absurdly good quest rewards in various quests. Only a few have them at the moment though. Peg leg, red trouser, male. Peg leg, red trouser, male. Okay, that was quick. There we go. Oh, come on. You know, I'm gonna wait till our next turn, and I refuse to put that in. Stony Gorge, Guards Archive, Pier 1. What if I forget where Stony Gorge is? I think it's still worth it. What on earth do I forget Stony Gorge right now? I'll remember it the second I see it, though. What am I doing? It says Guards Archive. Who's the person? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, Iesta. I couldn't tell because the I. Alphabet, how do you work? Should be this one. Yeah, it should be this one because that's how the alphabet works. There we go. We'll eventually know how alphabet works at some point. Stony Gorge. Okay. Oh, I know where that is. Okay, that one's actually not that bad. That's not that bad at all. I thought that was like a really annoying room, but that one's fine. The biggest issue is Pier 1 is kind of in the middle of nowhere. Stony Gorge actually isn't that bad. It's the one with the tiger room, but if you have a fear potion, they don't do anything to you. Yeah, Spider Web and Obelisk is still really great to have as well. Obelisk gives a ton of starting value, and Spider Nest, of course, is pretty much required for all gathering skills in the game. Yeah, what are we dealing with here? We got a chef with boots that is also a male. That's pretty easy. All short words. I don't think I've ever had a shorter worded task list here. Or lettered, I mean. 5, 4, and 4. Boot chef male. You've been hoarding a bunch of fish? There are a couple of them that probably will go for a pretty penny. Particularly the ones around like the 200-ish range. Like slightly under and slightly above. Alright. Boot chef male. Boots chef male. Got him. There we go, we got our level. 281, 6 levels to go. Alright, what am I looking for here? Bedroom, Goose, Archives. This one's actually pretty free. I need to go up there anyways to buy a bunch of stuff. Archive is Mark. Let's go do Goose and turn this other one in. Do the other one and turn the other one in. And I can buy monocles while I'm over there. Now, which Goose room is it? Goose number 1? It's like 3 different Goose rooms. I'm not sure why. It never wants to give me Goose 2. I think in the entirety of the last 2 days, we've gone Goose 2 once. Then we gotta go to Felicia's bedroom or whatever it says. Fill-in's bedroom. Now we're also on a timer to go bring this over there. We got 36 seconds to go turn in this pocket watch. We should be fine. Unfortunately, I only have 1 and not 2. No, we didn't have the other task by then. Yeah, fishing money's pretty slow. Almost all money in the game is pretty slow compared to Merchant Leatherworker. Like, even what we're doing right now is only like a golden hour. Also, Mightiest keeps calling us out in game. He has more progress than us, though. It was like, what, level 2005 something? Our level will start to skyrocket again once we actually start doing post 200 again. I mean, pre 200. But yeah, that is one thing I'm kind of curious on, though. After the combat rework and we get base 200s, like true base 200s, I wonder what our actual true rank will be. Because by then I'm going to have 200 all, and then also 200 all for combat. So no longer are we going to be diminished on value because we don't have the 200 for all combat. Curious what that would put us. Black hair, wine stain, blue trouser. Black stain, blue... I have no clue what I just read. Black hair, wine stain, blue trouser. Why is my brain not processing this? Black hair, wine stain, blue trouser. Okay, it's this guy. I'm not sure why that's 3 sets of words are confusing me so much. There we go. Yeah, that one's awful. This one's actually really free. It's only worth 113k, but this is almost as free as it gets. The only thing that's annoying is having to go over to the east over there. The freest it could be is these 2 with Archive. Is the absolute freest it could ever be. That being anything for Goose. That North Road. Plus Archive. We got 1 earlier. We've only seen it once. Like the freest one you could ever get. So we're at the same value as this too, 113k. But it's like twice as quick as the one we're doing now. Because the problem with this one is we have to teleport really far away for 1 step. So while I'm here, I'm actually going to turn in Monocle. Already in the area, might as well. Just to clear up some room in case we want to go get more tasks. You're going to be making videos on market status and PvP? Nice. Yeah, I plan to engage with everything. I will actually be enabling trading on this account. I was still wondering if I should keep it like Iron Man or not. Or enable trading, but I have finally just decided just to enable trading. And if we ever want to do anything Iron Man like, we will. Almost like Bronze Man mode instead of Iron Man mode. Like a little bit of a mix of both. But we will be enabling this trading on this account and the other two alts, or, you know, the other two profiles you get. Though if they ever add hardcore mode or some kind of other more difficult Iron Man mode, I would play it. Though we need another slot. Better start up another Steam account thingy. Barefoot, mustache, green trouser. Barefoot, mustache, green trouser. Barefoot, mustache, green trouser. Barefoot, mustache, green trouser, that would be him. Yeah, Detective's a lot of fun. Also has a lot of options. You can, like, completely AFK it if you want to. Yeah, Detective has a few different methods. The only one that's pretty bad, though you get free value from it while doing Merchant, is catching thieves at stealing from stalls. It's only really good while you're synergizing with Merchant for free value. It's really bad to actually train off of. But doing raid dens and detective investigations like we're doing right now are both really good. Most people tend to prefer doing the raid dens, so you do hit some dead areas where you're almost forced to have to not do them. I'm actually just going to wait here. See if we get some good synergy here. I only got to wait 10 seconds, it's not that bad. Because I want a better top left turn in since we have to head there anyways. We did not get it. Kind of unfortunate. Double candles, nice for later. Yeah, we'll do something like that. There we go. A lot of top left, but that's fine. Two of them are getting right now when we go get Monocle and Pumpkin. Alright, so this was Council Office, Fortune Hold Farm, and Sewer. Works out quite nicely for what our tasks are. Well, at least some of them. Yeah, lower level range detective, you're kind of stuck having to catch thieves. Detective's really weird because it starts you off having to do like the worst part of the skill. You don't get access to the better parts until like level 4, 8, and 16, I believe? Well, 18 for the raid den, but also 16 for the first investigation. Was the first investigation at 10? Oh, the one that you need for the quest, I think, is at 16. But you have to go several levels just training off like the worst methods the skill has to offer. But then actually gets good. I said hello, Tate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I really need to get around to covering videos for Brighter Shores. I've literally only covered one video so far. Though I do have a second one that I do want to cover in the next week for our 1,000 hour mark. Because we're currently at 923 hours. So I do want to do like a 1,000 hour recap, something. I'm not sure exactly how. I plan to do something for it. Because yeah, so far since launch, my only video has been a 1 week recap. And my next video is going to be like the 1,000 hour recap. I haven't actually covered anything else. Mostly because guide videos and stuff like that are going to become so outdated so quickly. Boss and guides sound like they'd be a lot of fun, though. But they're not planning on adding a boss for quite a while. It could be a good half a year plus. So hello, New Creamy! Welcome, welcome. Random question. If you ever plan to train smithing to 500, are there any super important quests to do in episode 3 for more efficiency? Ideally, all of them. However, none of them technically help you directly with smithing. They both give you smithing XP, though, so they're both kind of worth doing in that regard. Neither of them help you train smithing quicker, but they both have a XP drop for smithing. So they both do and don't help smithing. But I would still advise doing both. I did all my alt accounts as well. Just for the XP alone. Monocle, shoes, abandoned sword. Monocle, shoes, abandoned sword. Can't tell if you're wearing it or not. Yep. Okay, I thought it was her. It's hard to tell. I'm really bad at seeing the monocle. Goose Inn, Guards Archive, Pier 1. Honestly, this one's pretty free. I'm taking this one. Oh, I can't double buy soap, though, which is kind of annoying. I might have to go backtrack real quick to go sell my thing so I can go buy it. I'm looking for Neef, right here. Alright, then we gotta go turn in Pumpkin. Because otherwise I can't double buy soap here. Which is one of the whole reasons for going this way. So we'd have to backtrack a little bit just to turn in Pumpkin, but it's not that far. It's right over here. Any episode 3 quest to better train mining to 500? Yes. The 3-star quest gives you mining XP. As well as the mining venture that you can claim every single day. Technically, the 5-star quest does not help you at all with mining. The main benefit of the 5-star quest is to be able to make 4-star equipment, but 4-star, be able to make that does not increase your XP rate at all. It mostly just helps with combat and when special attacks come out, which is pretty huge, but technically does not help you with smithing at all. Other than the XP drop for the quest. But the other one actually actively gives you mining XP because it gives you the mining daily, which we do every single day because it's like the best daily in the game, because it's mining XP. But yeah, that one helps a lot with mining. The 3-star quest of Matubin's Legacy, it's pretty easy too. The only requirements for are 29 mining, 35 smithing, and what was the other one? And the ability to kill level 35. So that can be done at around level 20-ish. The uncertainty with the game is like intriguingly torturous. That's one way of putting it. Oh no, I don't really mind it that much. There's just enough game here that even with no updates, I could easily still play for like a couple years. Just with what's here right now. Obviously, there'll be a ton added within that time. This game will be almost unrecognizable in like 2 to 3 years. But I could easily play what's already here for at least a solid year or 2. We already have for like 3 months straight. Day 80 of consecutively streaming the game. Yeah, we're almost at the 100-day mark too. 20 more days until we're at 100 days. Gotta make one of those clickbaity 100-day videos. I don't think I'm going to for that, though. Because that would require so much editing beyond what I would ever want to do. White trousers, barefoot, angry. White trousers, boots. White trousers, barefoot, angry. White trousers, barefoot, angry. That's the one. Let's see. Fortune Hold Farm, South Sewer, Cyclops East. This is actually fine because then I could turn everything in as well. Also, how on earth have I not been able to turn in Clockwork? Wait, that's actually insane. How have I never had the chance to turn in Clockwork yet? Also, I just realized you can do all these in one set. Despite this being a high-value task, this one's actually pretty free. As all 3 of these have really good synergy with each other. It's still a little bit longer than the average objective. But all 3 of these are on the exact same pathing. Because we gotta go past this in order to... Like, we gotta go past the farm to get to sewer. And we have to go past Cyclops to get to farm. So all 3 of them are on the same path. Oh, do I need to buy anything? No. I do need to double turn in soap, though. Ideally within the next 37 seconds. Luckily, we don't need to buy Pocket Watch. And oddly enough, we also don't need to turn in Curry. It'd be nice if we could, but we can't. I don't know, I haven't really minded that the community is quite a bit smaller right now. When you're playing in-game, you barely even notice. Because of how the server system works. It's basically just like one really crowded RuneScape server. Even with the current amount of player base still left. It's because the server system always tries to put you with other people. Instead of having like 10 worlds or 100 worlds or anything like that. So there's just like anyone in the entire game farming either of these two creatures, we're going to see someone there. Yep, there we go. There's Jabs. Yep, I already still have Fear Potion active. Perfect. Alright, let me go. Oh, wait, I just realized it's Southwest Sewer. I do this every time. Fail. Wrong room. Oh, we got someone in every room doing a fight. Alright, let's go head back there. So I think it's time to go get some more tasks. We can always get rid of Curry, too. Curry's not bad, though. Buying it is the easy part. Turning it into Northwest is kind of annoying. There's only a few tasks we can do where we ever go Northwest like we just did. The one we just had is a big exception because that was a really good pathing. But normally you don't get something like that. Yeah, I guess that. I guess. It's not awful. A lot of junk in there, though. We can make something work out of it. Yeah, their bot detection definitely does need to get a little bit better. Luckily, there's not too many bots around overall. But they'll definitely improve it over time. Alright, we got a blonde here, red button scared. 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 That would be you. How many more levels do we still need? We got 5.5 to go. So close, yet so far. Yeah, we're getting there. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Yeah, the stream doesn't end until we get it. City dies, guards archive. Yeah, this one's pretty free. Goose in. Gotta go route down that way anyways. Also, why do I keep not getting any north? I'm not sure why. It just refuses to give me north all of a sudden. Alright, we're looking for Mickey. But we're on such a large streak of no north. Yeah, since we're here, I will buy the one stew, might as well. That was close as we're ever going to get, unless we get Goose 2, which seems to never want to pop up. Anyway, we could buy our candle, but then I really got to go turn in this pocket watch already. It's been sitting in my inventory for almost half an hour. I'm not sure how, we just keep getting none to go north. Which is really weird, because at least a third to turn in is all north. What are our profession levels? Oh yeah, right over here. Sorry, yeah, I normally keep them up the whole time so people will know. But during this activity, as well as merchant, it's hard to keep this up. You basically need like 5 or 6 windows at once, but you can only have 4 open. Yeah, there's all of our professions right now. Our main goal is to try to get to 287 right now this stream for detective. So that we can start getting the our second post-200 venture rolling. Because it gains quite a bit of a benefit. But yeah, and our next thing we'll be working on starting tomorrow during this weekend is 200 all. Doing all the non-combats before the combat rework. We only have 5 left, not counting the, combats. But we're doing woodcutting carpentry next. And then we're basically hope port locked until the combat rework after that. And hopefully by then the combat rework will hit. That is the game plan. Alright, what do we have here? We got blue trouser, noble female. Alright, blue trouser, noble female. Blue trouser, noble female. Hey, come on, something that goes north. That shouldn't be that hard. Let's see. This one's interesting where it goes. I hate the sleeping cave, though. This one's actually really weird. It's pathing, but it actually does everything I need it to do. So I'm actually going to take it. I normally wouldn't take one like this. This one's actually pretty bad. But these two path really well into everything I need to turn in for merchant right now. The annoying part is having to go to Sleeping Cave. It is in the middle of absolute nowhere. Alright, this is Hellfar's Gate, so we could do it from the outside, then go to Servant's House and go to the soap through this path over here. As long as you don't get Hellfar's Hallway. I think it's the only one that brings you inside. And then you're stuck and have to teleport out. So you always have the dead end, whereas this is not a dead end one. Alright, then we can go turn in pretty much everything else we have. I haven't turned in curry while we're over here just because we can. It's a little bit out of our way, but it's fine. Soap is free though since we're going right past it. Oh, so can I get this candle in time? We got 7 seconds. There's no way we make that. There's no point boosting just for it. But then again, I am doing a double turn in, so you know what? Maybe we'll go boost. Alright, then we turn in curry, go to Servant's House first, though. And then we'll go a few tiles over just to grab the curry then. And then we teleport over to Cyclops. I still wish there was a way better way to get the Cyclops, though. It's definitely the most annoying thing for Detective and Merchant to ever get to. I guess for Detective, it's not as bad as the worst option. Still pretty bad, though. It's technically closer than Sewer. Yep, 5.5 to go. We should be able to make it. We're actually making much better time than I thought we would. Yep, that's not the living quarter. It's up here. There we go. A trunk. Actually, just for good luck. See what we get. Oh, bricks. Oh, nice. Give me. You actually got a good roll. Oh yeah, by the way, you can get bricks. You can't get them from Ventures right now, but you can get them from chests. We have a small little brick collection. I think between all of our bricks and tiles, we got like 40 something right now. We got a small little pile. It's not a lot, though. Once the ventures start, you can start getting 24 per day. Or 20 per day, or whatever it's going to be. It seems like it's going to be quest locked. But the quest doesn't exist. It's either going to come out probably sometime before Chapter 5. Like right before. Alright, we're looking for a bow, purple trouser, and a wine stain. A bow, purple trouser, and a wine stain. That would be you. This one's not that bad. Why does this one cost so much? This one was pretty easy. The only thing out of your way is to go to bedroom. And we could turn in salt when we go there. And I can also get trophy while I'm down that way as well. Not this way, but the other path. Oh, where am I going? Alright, now we pick up trophy. And then we could turn it in and get a whole new bounty task whenever we want to go back there. Which quite a few of them do, so we'll eventually need to. So we're looking for sad purple trouser ginger here. 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 That would be this guy. Sewer, guard archive, west gate. Honestly, not awful. Freddy. We're looking for Freddy. Yeah, where am I teleporting to? I guess we just head over to Westgate then. And just cycle through Center Town then. Since we're closer to the gate by that point. I think we have to go out of our way for a sewer. But that's a pretty nice turn in then. We're getting like... Oh wait, why am I doing this? I could have taken the other way to sewer. And like kind of just like walked. That's fine. I guess we'll go get our bounty task instead then. And also turn in trophy while we're over there. I think we could turn it in before the XP thingy, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll go turn in trophy and then, I mean vase. I always call it trophy. He definitely looks like a trophy to me. I'll turn in vase and then get our task again. And just go back to center that way. Yeah, make sure. Is this east or west? It says sewer pool, which means east. Don't make that mistake again. So where are all the Guardians at? I don't see anyone fighting the wolves today. Every other room has like at least one person fighting. But no one's fighting the wolves. Oh, no one's fighting this one either. He left. He left the Molchus. These things are weak to green, so Guardians would be fighting them. It's one of the two that are weak to green. I think Zombie's the other one. Oh, no. The Hag is the other one. Yeah, we're getting to that merchant level, slowly but surely. Based on yesterday's XP rates, we were getting about a merchant level every 3 hours. Normally you would get one every hour, if not slightly more. But because we're doing it with Detective, it's only a third per level, or per hour. But hey, it's better than nothing. Because obviously we're prioritizing Detective XP over Merchant. And hey, still adds up a lot of free value. Alright, Monocle's pretty free. Banana's pretty free if we can get over there. We could buy this and get there pretty free. Get the double soap at the same time, though they both turn in at drastically different locations. That are both free, though. It's harder to get to soap than it is to actually turn in anything from soap. There we got yellow trouser, shopkeeper sandals. Oh no, even the shopkeepers are doing crime now. Yo, trouser, shopkeeper, peg leg. But where's the other one then? Oh, right next to you. Those are sandals? Oh yeah, I guess they are. I was looking at them the wrong way earlier. Okay, that's fine. Hey, it was you! What do we have? Garden, Servant's House, Guards Archive, Pier 1. Yeah, give me that one, I think. We're looking for a Ursaluba, or whatever that one was. Apparently it's under this one. Alright, Pier 1 and Servant's House. What on earth is the order I do this in? I think I'm just gonna grab some pizza. Ah, no, it's not worth grabbing the pizza. I'll do Pier 1 first and just do the other thing then. I just tell you to servants by grabbing everything over there. But I'm not gonna bother doing the pizza right now. I probably should have, though. I feel like that's too merchant focused. And we're here for detective. I don't really want to turn in merchant when it's like absurdly free. Alright, now I pick up banana, soap, and bath salt. Not gonna turn in any, but we can go grab them. Actually, technically we can turn in banana. Actually, I could turn in both. Because I actually have to read down the path I just went down. Maybe we should have gotten pizza. Turns in right here as well. It's just so far to have walk to him. That's weird. Unbi hasn't gained a level yet. I thought they would have by now. Let's start multi-skilling leather or something. In which case that makes sense then. I feel like if they're doing merchant only, they should have gotten a level by now. Alright, where am I going? I'm going back to middle. I'm doing it through center here. No, not that way. This way. There we go. Oh yeah, we can put these bricks over here whenever we want. If we ever do get something like this, we can just deposit them over here. If we ever need to clear out that final few. But yeah, we do actually have a few inventory spaces to grab chest loot if we really want to. And just route any of the storage rifts whenever they come around, finally. I haven't been doing that because they don't give any XP. But they do give you bricks and a few other material. Most notably bricks and tiles. You know, like crafting material for Chapter 5 for Builder. Alright, what are we looking for here? We're looking for a sword. Oh, why does it keep canceling it this time? We're looking for sword. Something. We're looking for sword, mail, eye patch. Scabbard, mail, eye patch. That would be him. This one's not that bad. I'll take that one. It actually routes across pretty much everything I need to go turn in. Let me grab some pizza. Pizza. Alright, what do we need next? We are going to... Kynet's Garden? I could also just telly there. I think I'm just making a straight line so we can make it in time for basalt. No, we're not going to make it. Still doing it, though. Because then we can teleport to council office and do it separately after doing the merchant check. Because then we can get a triple. Oh, I forgot to buy Spectacle while I was there. No! Hopefully I get a double Spectacle dip here. Hey, when I do that. I forgot to buy Spectacle. I gave him soap, but forgot to buy Spectacle. Oh, whoops. Hopefully we have a Spectacle here to make up for it. Nope. Still no. Wait, why'd I get rid of that? I meant to get rid of one of the other ones there. I'm not sure what to go for there. Alright, we're just gonna go for that. Also, that's not ideal, but better than nothing, I guess. There we got everything we need. Good to go. Alright, who are we looking for? We are looking for a bow and arrow that is a scared chef. Gosh, how many weapons do they have in this town? Like, I think the things that's more implicating is the fact that every single witness here is holding a weapon. Not just a criminal, but just all of them. Abandoned arrow, scared, and chef. Abandoned arrow, scared, and chef. This one's actually pretty free. Well, not free, but it could be way worse. Alright, let me go to council office then. Can finally go remember to actually buy the spectacle this time. A lot of these are really bad to turn in though. At least while doing detective. I do need to remember to go buy steak when we go to the meat shop for whenever we go cross middle a billion times. Because that one should be pretty free. The rest are kind of sketchy though. Alright, will we remember spectacle this time? There's no way we'll forget, right? I literally click trade. We can't possibly forget. I'll go in this menu and be like, wait, what was I here for again? Oh, so you know what we should go do before we go turn this in? Let me do it right now, actually. Let me go to Hopeport. I'm not checking my chef bounty. I need to go upgrade my manacle. Or my magnifying glass. Because we never did get it to 25 beforehand. So I've just been upgrading it as we go. And I think we can afford 2 upgrades right now. Definitely 1. I think we could afford 2. I forget what our last cost is, but I believe this is enough gold. We're a little over 3 gold. Which should afford us 0.8% extra XP. Oh, Gino's still in the cooking grind. I wonder if he's gotten 200 yet. I know he's getting close. I'm not sure if he finished yet. He could just be there for the hourly cooking bounty, though. Because you'd keep doing that post 200. Oh yeah, what did I come here for? Oh yeah, Enchantress. We came here to go and modify our tool. To be slightly less worse. Hey, Zero Joel's over here too. Oh, he's doing fishing. He's on that fishing grind. Oh, I can almost afford a 3rd upgrade too. Though we can only do 2 for now. Honestly, if I wasn't going to get all the way to 287, that was actually going to be my other goal this stream. What's kind of funny is we might actually hit 287 before we have level 25 magnifying glass. Because if I didn't AFK enough off stream to be within range of 287, which we are right now. Originally, I was just going to go to a 25 magnifying glass, but we actually did enough off stream grinding that we could do the full grind and get both of them done, hopefully. But the sad part is I might actually legitimately have our final goal before I even have magnifying glass max. We need about, what, 7 more gold? So yeah, they're both going to happen around the same time. Go figure. Is max magnifying glass and 287 are going to come in at around the same hour or 2. Angry green trouser female. Angry green trouser female. That would be you. Oh, Fortune Old Farm. This one's pretty decent. This also lets me pick up Stu. Wait, who are we doing this for again? Vanessa. Yeah, this actually works out really well. You gotta remember to turn in meat first, though, so we can have room for Stew. Oh, you know what? I should turn in monocles, too. Just so we have room for rhubarb. Because we have to buy them in the order where I won't have room if I don't do so. So we're going to have to go out our way to turn in monocle, but it's fine. It's not that far out of our way. We're pretty much there. But I gotta go on my way over here real quick. Up, and over here. Wait. Gotta do both. So we gotta buy the stew here, but I also gotta get rid of my manacle. So I have enough room to buy rhubarb. And then we can clear everything in one go. Gotta go a little bit out of our way for it, but I think it's worth it to get a nice clean bounty list. Because we get to turn in every last item we have. And hey, almost a merchant level. 227, we can start AFKing it again if we want. Until 233-ish. Where we get the better method. Yeah, hopefully we can talk to the witness and get it done. About an hour and a half for our dailies as well. What's kind of funny is I still get to do the detective daily. It's gonna be the weaker one though, sadly. I won't get the stronger one until either tonight or tomorrow morning. Or sometime on stream tomorrow. I don't know, it depends if I'm up at like 4:30 a.m. I highly doubt it though, but I might be. We'll see. Depends how the sleep schedule goes. Or lack thereof. Nice, we got it. Give me the rhubarb, please. Thank you. Alright, so we have everything we need for our investigation, but I am going to go out of my way a little bit here. Just because it is worthwhile turning all three of these in. Gosh, I love that circle. The fact you can go like 10 rooms is crazy. Also, hello, Isabel! Hope you've been having a good afternoon. Alright, we're looking for an angry, soot-stained mustache. The zombie army. But it was attacked by zombies. Yeah, we're almost there. Only 5 levels to go after this. We're nearly there. I swear it gets taken a little over an hour per level. So it should be very doable. Angry soot-stained mustache. Is that a mustache? I can't tell. Angry suit... Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm still boosted. Perfect. Ah, there we go. Every bounty has been cleared. Feels weird to say, but there we go. Radaman Road. Yeah, this one's pretty free. Give me that. Alright, we're looking for a Gary. You were doing Vault event earlier? Nice. Yeah, I still haven't gotten on the grind for Gems of War for that. I need to later, though. I'm not sure what my AFK off-stream activity is going to be, like active AFK. I want to say fishing, oddly enough. I know we're not doing fishing grind next. We're doing woodcutting and carpentry grind. But just to be ahead of the game for when we do the fishing grind. I'm actually going to be doing that probably for a lot of our active AFKs after we are done with detective after today. Because by the time we actually get around to Fisher, we'll have like 70 or 80 already good to go. Which is way better than starting at 57. Gonna make me walk all the way over there. Yeah, while we're here, I might as well check the merchant tower. Because it's looking a little empty over here. That's because we got a final triple turn in to finish out everything there. Yeah, once again, how is Unbi still only 4,027? Is it not updating or something? I feel like he should have gained a level by now. Maybe I'm underestimating time. I feel like he should have gotten one by now. Alright, we're looking for a green aura, boots, and Charlie. A Charlie with boots and green aura. Charlie, boots, green aura. Charlie, boots, and green aura. There we go. Nice. There we go. 282. 5 to go. Which should take a little over 5 hours. We're here all day. I mean, not all day, but however long it takes. Alright, we're looking for a Jilly. Jilly. And the only thing we need to buy on this route is monocle or spectacle. This always throws me off because it's called the monocle market, but it doesn't sell monocle until the way higher level range, which we're not quite at yet. So I always keep calling the glasses monocle. Not because they are monocles, but because it's called the monocle market. Unfortunately, we do not have any pocket watch to turn in here. Otherwise, boom, right there. It's such a free thing to turn in if you already pre-have them. But I don't want to juggle the ground while we're doing this. Hey, there it goes. Umbi finally got his level. There it is. I think I was just underestimating time. There it is. I almost want to go check it again just to get better synergy here. Because these are all over the place. Best case scenario is we have somewhere that goes to Goose, then South, then Northwest, in that order. Yeah, what are we doing for this one? Also, I have still not hit the abandoned button on accident. We will eventually do that, though. We're looking for our blowpipe noble boots. Blowpipe noble boots. Blowpipe noble boots. That would be you. Pier 1, Radaman, City Dies. This is actually really easy. They're all bottom. It's a triple bottom. I can't buy curry on this route, though I might still just get it. Just so we don't have to go there later. That way we can get a northwest for our next cycle. And get a triple northwest. Yeah, it's a little bit out of our way, but I think it's worth it. We don't have a goose objective here, but that's fine. We do have a triple bottom, though, which is pretty nice. Because, let's see, we got City Dies, Radaman Road, and Pier 1. I guess I'll do Radaman Road last and just walk it. Just do a big circle. Oh, he is doing... Oh, wait, is he? Let's see. Is he doing Leatherworker? Is he doing Leatherworker Merchant or just Leatherworker? I know, it is just Merchant. Alright, let me go to Pier 1. Hopefully the witness is close over here. I got somewhat okay RNG. Ideally, you want the witness to be like all the way up north. In case you get lucky with them actually being correct, which it did. So you don't have to walk all the way to the end of Pier. I wonder if someone can hold it in dialogue and like stun lock it. Alright, what am I looking for now? We're looking for City Dies, and then we gotta take Radaman Road. Which are right next to each other pretty conveniently. Which might as well grab this one first, actually. Nice, huge. There we go. So once again, probably would have been better to walk, but oh well. I'll take the scenic route. Look at all the people trading. No, trading's not released yet. Soon. Soon that room will have like 50 people in it. Now, what are we looking for here? We're looking for a bow and arrow, angry miner. Definitely not a weapon I would think a miner would be using, but that's fine. It's not as bad as the sandal guy earlier. Angry miner with a bow. Angry miner with a bow. That would be you. Goose, Radaman, North, Westgate. That's kind of annoying, though. It's not awful. Unfortunately, no top left turn in. Yeah, just making sure. Alright, we gotta go all the way northeast, then go all the way back in, teleport to Westgate. And then we just turn straight in. Unfortunately, no top left cycle. Which means I could have technically bought the stew there if I didn't already have it. That's fine. Oh, we found a knife. Technically it's a sword. That's a really small sword, though. They left their 1-star sword on the ground. That should be everything we need. What do we have? We have a sword. No eyewear mail. This one's gonna be slightly annoying to see. And no eyewear part. Sword, no eyewear mail. Ironically, no eyewear will be hard to see. You. Sword, no eyewear mail. That would be you. I think they call it a scabbard. A little sheath thing that you put the sword in. Alright. Oh, This one's actually really free. It's so free I don't even think I look at the other one. It's too free not to go for. Mickey. Hey, we got Mickey Mouse again. Actually, wasn't Mickey Mouse put into, like, the public domain or something? I know they had some kind of issue with it or something. Or was some of their properties, like, unrenewing. Let's see. Redmond's Road, North. I'm still not sure how Disneyland really makes a profit these days. Yeah, something like that is so absurdly expensive. Redmond Road. Oh, where am I going? It's right over here. They've also had so many duds when it comes to the box office lately. I guess they have had a few that did make a lot, though. But also others that have made negative. Alright, we got a blue trouser, sad monocle. No, he's gonna get his monocle all wet. Also, why is there someone doing every AFK in that room? I don't normally see that too often. People really on that leatherworker grind. Blue trouser, sad monocle. From the key lifter. Blue trouser, sad monocle. Blue trouser, sad monocle. Gosh, monocle is so hard to say. We're getting there, though. 4.5 levels to go. Alright, Fountain Farm, Kynats, Radaman, Dusty Corner. Why are these so bad? I hate all of these. I'm going to Fortune Hold Farm, though, just so we can do our bounties. Alright, do I just go there first while I have the buff? I think I do. I'm gonna do farm first. The other two are really annoying. I'm pretty much taking this only because of Radaman, Fortune Hold Farm. Just so we can turn everything in. Actually, since I'm going there, I might just walk to Kinda Tall and then teleport to Radaman Road. Also, I'm really surprised. So far on our poll, after 23 votes, which are you prioritizing more on Brighter Shores? Getting only a few skills very high, or training most skills evenly? And it's almost an even 50-50. Slightly higher on people training evenly at 52%. But it's nearly even on if people are going even on them or prioritizing a few. I'd say for the most part we're going even. There are a few that we went a little bit higher on, like the AFK activity, Or mining, smithing for weapons and such. But hey, someone's doing the quest. I would say overall we have gone pretty even. And I forgot to go buy the rhubarb. No! You know what? I refuse. I'm going back for it. Actually, I can't. It's too much XP waste. But you know what? I'm still going for it. I lied. I refuse. I'm going back for that rhubarb. It is 100% not worth it, but we were 100% doing it. Oh yeah, that's the north one. Just double checking. Actually, I don't think we've had the hall yet, have we? I just realized. We have garden and fountain a ton. But we pretty much never get the hall that's in between. No witness either. Just the one. Hopefully we get lucky Radaman Road here. And by that I mean not need the witness. No, you need the witness. Boo. Yeah, while we're here, what are our leather supplies looking like right now? I don't think we're doing too good, but we got a little mix of everything. Got a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit everywhere. Now, single stacks over a few hundred, though. Our biggest one's like the 190 deer at 357. But yeah, we got an assortment of everything, but not a huge amount of any. By post 200, I plan to bank a lot more. It's just we've been too tight on gold to be saving them. But eventually we'll be banking every leather we ever do. Female suit stained blonde here. It's just the money now is better than the money later at the moment. Female suit stained blonde here. This one is interestingly easy. Oh, Kynet's double Kynet's better though. Which I didn't even realize you could get a double Kynet. I wonder if you could get a triple Kynet. Where you get both the two Kynets and Fountain, which is also past the Kynet location. Like all three of them are connected. I highly doubt you could get that lucky though. We got 2 out of 3 though. So you never know. But yeah, Kynet's Garden and Kynet's Hall are right next to each other. Like literally room to room. And 5 levels to go. Yeah, stream does not end until we get it. Should take about 6 hours, 6 or 7 more. At current XP range. Because I'm dumping all knowledge into Detective just to speed it along. Just so we're not here like literally all day till midnight. Because if we didn't, I think it would take like an extra 2 hours. Yeah, we almost have enough for another magnifying glass upgrade. I'd rather wait till we get a double though. I think we're at level 21 right now. Yeah, we're at 21 out of 25. Next upgrade we'll get to 23 and then we'll finish it to 25 then. Rather ironically, pretty much right at the end. Like nearly when we're done using it, we're gonna have it at max. Or pseudo max. Obviously 25 is not max max. But for most skills, it's the furthest you're ever going to bother getting it. Unless you were, like, really loaded. Happy Black Hair Wine Stain. Happy Black Hair Soil Stain. Happy Black Hair Wine Stain. There we go. Ah, this one's almost really free. I gotta take it. The other one's too annoying. The only thing bad about this is having to go east. Everything else about it's pretty free though. Yeah, what are we looking for? We're looking for a sad boots and glasses. Alright, sad boots, glasses, where are you? Sad boots, glasses, there we go. So hello, Galaxy Beard. Welcome, welcome. Hope all's been well. What do we need here? Radiman Road, Kynet's Hall, living area. No, thank you. I'd rather take this one. What name do I need again? Boca. What do you do around 35 detectives since you haven't? Where am I going? Pier 1. Let's see. Since you haven't had an actual upgrade that's non-passive since 28, normally you just keep doing the 18 raid dens until you get 31. And at 31, you do the quests. 31 gets you all the way from, like, doing the quest gets you almost all the way to, like, 34.5 or something. But yeah, you basically train at 18 all the way until 31 doing raid dens. The 18 raid den. And then after that, at 31, you do the quest, and it brings you to like 34, 35 or something. Gives a lot of XP. Like a lot. Like at least 3 levels. Oh, good RNG on the witness. No, bad RNG on the witness. Good location, but it wasn't the info we needed. But yeah, you tend to do a lot of raid dens during detective. All of pre-200 can be done off of nothing but raid den. And I think that's what most people do, including myself. Almost the entirety of it's done at that. At 31, you do want to go do the quest that gives you 1 billion detective XP, though. But then after that, yeah, just keep doing raid dens. Pretty much all of pre-200 you can do that. There are some areas where it's somewhat worth actually doing investigations again. Like I think at 43 or 46 you get detect. And when you get that investigation's not bad to go do. But you can also just camp the 18 thing all the way till 51 until the next raid done. And then do that till 83 until the next raid done, and so on and so forth till like 121. And then 180 or 167, whatever the other one was. And occasionally you throw investigations in between. Because there's a couple dead zones where you'd want it. Like 46 to 51 is really good to do investigations for. Brass buttons, full beard, barefoot. Are those brass? Oh, it's clean shaven though. Brass buttons, full beard, barefoot. This one's less annoying. Let's see, what do we have? Bruce, that's over there. Hey, I can finally go turn these monocle thingies, or whatever it is. The, what do you call it? The pocket watch. I've been able to turn this in for forever now. It's been sitting in our inventory for like 20 minutes or something. Ugh. Yeah, we're almost at a merchant level too. And then we can start doing the merchant AFK if we want. Which I might be running tonight, we'll see. Oh, orange. Nice, nice. Steak, really free to go turn in. Free. Kind of free. You know, based on our position, you know what? I might just grab meat. Nah, we'll do the burger. Because we'll need it with orange anyways. Yep, Unbi's still resetting his ground. That's one thing I like about doing Detective Merchant. You don't have to keep resetting your ground. You still could. And it's probably way more efficient doing it that way. But you definitely don't need it as much when it comes to Detective Merchant compared to Merchant only. Yeah, we go to Hellfar's Gate, then we teleport back and go to the other place. Oh wait, forgot. I need to buy wine while I'm here. That is important. You decided Stonemason is the worst? Yeah. All three of those production skills are really slow to train. And Stonemason constantly needs gas, which is kind of annoying. You also reach a point where you have to do mining to level it, or just dump a bunch of knowledge into it. Because it gets way too expensive to buy it from the shop at tier 5 and 6. Even tier 4 slightly, but particularly tier 5 and 6. Also, I just realized I could have taken Snow Globe for pretty pre-value during this run. I ended up opting not to take it. It actually would have been pretty good value to take it. So you're pretty much right there right now. Yeah, what are we looking for here? We are looking for purple trouser, white hair, barefoot. Hey, almost a merchant level. Purple trouser, white hair, barefoot. Purple trousers, white hair, barefoot. That would be you. So far we haven't messed one up today. Let's keep that going. Fortune Hold Farm. Do I need to go over there for anything? I guess technically. Bobbin Road, Dining Hall. Kind of annoying, but it's fine. It doesn't route to the other thing I need though, but it's fine. I'm just gonna run. There's a really small buy. Because the only thing I'm buying is orange. It's a very light on buying in top left. Oh, so I might just turn in all of them while we're there. We do have to go a little out of my way. Oh, no, maybe not. Because we gotta go way too far out of our way to go turn in, sandwich down there. As well as the, other thing. So I'm not gonna bother, actually. I will buy the orange, though. We're not gonna turn in anything. I need a better route that goes down middle. This one's just too far out of our way. Alright, now we just walk over to Vestal Hall Dining Room. Just to make sure I'm going to the right place. I always like to double check. I feel like I always confuse these other two. But yeah, this one's F, this one's K, this one's V, and this one's H. So whenever we get V, it's all the way northeast. Yep, dining room. What am I doing? Gotta go this way. Alright, just in case we don't have a paving that gets steak, let me go buy burger now. Just in case. It's a slight waste of time if we do get a good pathing for it, though. But in case we don't, let me grab it now. Alright, what do we have? We got a Tempest Stay, something something. We got mutton chops with a crossbow and yellow. Mutton chops, crossbow, yellow. Mutton chops, crossbow, yellow. Oh, yeah, I should probably check if they're yellow. Mutton chops, crossbow, yellow. Mutton chops, crossbow, yellow. Goose, goose. Oh, this is really good. Give me that. We're playing duck, duck, goose. Except with 2 goose. We're playing goose, goose, Vesta Hall. I'm just making sure. I'm not sure why. Every single time I get that, it's like, am I sure it's over there? Because I'm not 100% certain. I check like every single time, even though I know exactly where it is. Oh, someone's doing the quest for the first time. Good luck with that puzzle, gosh. It's probably the most annoying puzzle currently in the game. The Spirit Essence puzzle. Obviously, if you use a guide, it's like his free gets, though. But as far as actually solving it, I would say it's the hardest puzzle currently in the game. Oh, also, I should have telly from the other side to grab steak. Hey, what are we looking for? We're looking for Lally happy with a blue ink stain. Lally happy with a blue ink stain. Yeah, what do we have? Bobbin, Okay, this one's really free. Give me that. Oh, the other one's really free too, though. This one's freer, kind of. It's freer relative to what my merchant tasks are. I don't actually get to turn in the other thing, though, but it's fine. Oh, no, the other one's pretty free, too. 40k more XP for how close they are. This is quicker to turn in, though. Wrong one. You gotta remember to buy meat while we're over here. Alright, now if we could only get bottom, so we go do a triple turn in. Alright, sandals, red trouser, or monocle. Sandals, red trouser, monocle. Oh, that one's kind of funny. Yeah, I guess we take it. This one's pretty free too, though. We have an excuse to go bottom, finally. This one's slightly further, but it's worth 20% more, and we gotta go bottom anyways. Oh, I forgot to turn in meat. We gotta do that while we're over here. I should be able to turn in all three while getting XP boost, which is nice as well. There's someone in town square doing the thing. I don't think I've ever seen someone work in that one. I think at this point I've seen every single one though. Other than like the super ultra high level ones. Or Cyclops, because no one goes to Cyclops. Oh, so where am I going? Got them all in. Still not a level, but we're getting there. We do have enough gold to buy another upgrade, but I'll wait till we can do a double. Which I think is like 2.5 gold? 2.6, somewhere around there. Alright, come on, something good. What do we have here? Orange is interesting. That's interesting. Double that is interesting. We can work with all that. That's actually really good. Monocle is pretty much free while doing detective. Orange, the highest turn in. This is free while doing either. And this is also free while doing either. Slightly more so while doing merchant, though. It's still pretty free to turn in if we get like a council member one. Or if we would just go into the tower for some reason. Alright, what do we have? So what's our level doing? Alright, we're almost there. Several more and we get to 283, then we just need 4 more after that. Not 4 more investigations, but 4 more levels. I wish it was 4 more investigations now. We got like 5 more hours of this. Ginger hair, mustache, scabbard. Wait, scabbard? No, scared. Wait. Ginger hair, mustache, scared. There we go. Not sure where I got scabbard from. They both start with SC, so. Oh, this one's really free. Oh, no, it's not. It's Radaman Road. No! It's a little bit further than I expected. Whoops. Not sure why. I thought this said, the North Road here. That's still fine, though. We gotta go a little further than expected. It's not that much further, though. As long as the witness gives it to us, we should be good. Otherwise, we gotta walk like a whole extra room of length. Oh, one good thing about this route is we do get to buy trophy here. Wine we can get when we do the monocles. And I just had to gotta make sure to turn in vase before then. And orange you can just chill forever until we turn it in like an hour from now. Which is almost a joke, but probably gonna be what happens. I honestly feel like they scaled a lot of these off of Detective as well. Because I was always wondering when doing Merchant why Orange is worth so much. But after doing Detective with Merchant, I understand why. As it gets routed almost never. Compared to anything else. It's just so far out of the way in every way. When you're doing Merchant, it's not. Because you always prioritize high value stuff. Orange trousers, black hair, full beard. Orange trousers, black hair, full beard. Got him. Sewer. That's kind of annoying. Council office, Kindness Garden. Let me take this one. This one's worth almost as much and it's way freer. And it's on path to where I need to go anyways. Karen. Gosh, so many complaints from Karen today. She's not helping to stereotype that well. I should be able to triple buy here. Double glasses and do wine. I could even turn in wine. Won't be able to turn it in time, but we'll be able to turn it in. Yeah, we'll turn in wine. Double glasses will go in later. These will eventually be forced to bottom. And orange will sit there until we somehow path it twice. You know, I kind of want to take another one here just to see if we can get a double orange. And or any free turn in. It becomes increasingly more enticing if we get another orange. That's pretty free. We could buy when we're over there, I guess, technically. Because whenever we eventually turn in the orange in half an hour, we can go get our wine. Tomato's actually surprisingly free to turn in during Detective. Compared to Merchant. Just because you have to go into Goose Bar in so often. I just realized we still haven't even had our dailies yet. They're in like 41 minutes. Yeah, what do we need again? I wasn't even paying attention. We need clean shaven, peg leg happy. Clean shaven, peg leg happy. I got him. Up one more and we get a level. Alright, what do we need? Which one of these is less awful? Oh, I can go by orange. Ooh, that is so far away for the other thing, though. They're both so bad. But this one's less worse, because we get to turn in our double manacle. Double glasses, whatever you want to call whatever these are. I might even buy wine while I'm there. Just because I have a feeling it's going to be forever till we do orange. It's like the closest we're going to get to it for a while. There we go, 227. Level? Oh, come on. So close. Oh, my LZS still on that leatherworker grind. First time I've seen them today, surprisingly. I think they're almost at around like 400-ish. It's really slow skill though, so if you're not dumping knowledge into it, it's probably still like another few weeks. I'm not sure if I want to go all the way to 500 leatherworker ever. Even if I do plan to do 500 armor maker, I'm still not even sure if I would do 500 leatherworker. Because by then trading would exist, and we will have trading enabled. So even though having a lot of our own leather is nice, we could technically push the last like 100 levels, 150, 200 levels with just money. We wouldn't actually necessarily need the actual material. And of course there's also knowledge. Like a lot of our post 200 smithing has been almost all knowledge, and it's at 246 right now. And it is possible to do it all the way to max. It wouldn't be advised because that would take forever. But you can if it's like a really, really annoying to train skill, and armor maker is in that category. Alright, it should be a level for both of them coming in at the same time, oddly enough. I'll have to gain a merchant level and detective level back to back. Because this wine should be a merchant level and this investigation should be a detective level. There it is, merchant level 227. We can now do AFK until we get to 233 if we wanted to. As well as whatever other little bit of XP we get right now. Alright, what do I need for my investigation again? Mac with gray hair female. Mac, gray hair female. And that should be a detective level. There we go, the back-to-back levels. 4 more to go. This is not good. I'm taking the easier one. Alright, we're looking for a Nora. Now we'll go over here, turn in our tomato. Teleport over to the counselor's office, go get some more tasks while we're there. We'll have everything clear except for an orange. The dreaded orange. Gosh, that orange is so annoying to turn in. It's too much value to not turn in, though. Alright, these are not ideal at all. What even am I looking at? Sure. Those are all pretty bad. I'll just abandon all of them. And I'll be back to grab more eventually. It's like he always wants to tell me the info. I don't think we've gotten on his ground in like 10 times now. You know what? I'm just gonna grab some more. I hate these tasks. I refuse to do like half of these. Come on, give me something better. Honestly, not much better. At least better synergy, if nothing else. Daily's ready in half an hour. We could keep seeing with that bar going closer and closer. It's like, oh, almost there, almost there. Alright, brown hair, mutton chop, suit stain. Brown hair, mutton chop, suit stain. That'd be you. I hate both of them. This one... I'm just gonna wait. I just don't want to do either of these two. Alright, that's a lot better, actually. Give me that. Really good synergy with everything we have to do right now. I just realized I might have to do it the other way around, though. Which I don't think I've ever bothered doing. I actually have to do Radaman Road and circle around to Pier 1. And then, like, cycle back. I don't think we over-encumber at any point. We shouldn't. Only downside of this, I might not get the 5% bonus, though. Oh, so this does assume that this is a witness. Good, we got it. Nope, everyone's going to leather. Wow. Like 8 people in that room. Although 3 people, different things were being done there, though. Every single activity in the game was being done. Someone was going to combat. I was doing detective. Someone was going to leather worker, and someone was doing merchant. That's kind of funny. There's like 6 to 7 people in there, though. We were all there for a different reason. Training a different skill. It's a little bit out of the way, but I might turn in wine here as well. We got a mustache, shoes, black trouser. Alright, mustache, shoes, black trouser. How much gold are we up to? Not quite enough yet. Mustache, shoes, black trouser. We got him. This is actually not that bad. Gotta go to Fortune Hold anyways. And now we can finally buy our orange. I'm not sure if I turn in candle, though. But if we're already going to buy orange, I might as well turn in candle. And just do the one-click walk. Yep, someone's finishing the quest. Or starting the quest, or doing something with the quest. Because that's literally the only purpose of that room. Other than to stall you while doing merchant and detective. Is for that quest and no other purpose. I really hope they make it so he can just throw you over to the Cyclops area at some point. Use him as like a teleporter. Because the room serves no purpose after the quest. It's exclusively only a quest room. But if he threw you over to Cyclopses, then that would be a nice benefit, because gosh, it is so annoying to get there. It would be a nice alternative route to get there. Particularly for detective, but you'd be able to do it for merchant as well. Yeah, purple trouser, peg leg, full beard. Purple trouser, peg leg, full beard. There we go. I'm already boosted. Yeah, what else do we have? Guards Archive, City Die, Sewer Pool, Servant's Room, Pier 1. This one's less... they're both kind of equally annoying. Actually taking this one. No, I'm taking this one. Guards Archive's really free. But yeah, sewer's still in the middle of nowhere. That's only a really big issue with this one. Because we actually have no reason to go there. For once, we actually have no merchant turn-ins over there. Yeah, I should probably use Fear Potion. We haven't needed one in a while. I just got pretty lucky with not needing combat rooms for a while. Like Fear Potions cost that much. They're pretty much free. Alright, we got curry pizza, which is easy, because we buy them both for free from Goose. Cup is a little awkward, but still decent enough to turn in. And obviously oranges are good to go, I just need to get pathing down there. Orange trousers, scared, brown hair. Also, hello, Alfred! Orange trousers, scared, brown hair. Orange trousers, scared, brown hair. We got it. Another one down. But yeah, we're making way better pace than I thought we would. I was expecting this to take a little bit longer than it is. We're pretty much halfway there. Like 4 more hours should be there. We're just still a while. It's not a short amount of time, but it's not gonna take that long. I was expecting like not even be able to finish it within like 11 or 12 hours. But no, we were actually able to get enough grind off stream that yeah, we should be able to finish in 4 hours, I think. We need 4 more levels. But yeah, then I need to go find a new AFK activity. I was saying earlier, it's probably gonna be fishing. Like active AFK when I say AFK. Even though our next goal is woodcutting carpentry. Just because out of any of these 5, the most AFK-able one is oddly enough fisherman. Until 120, and then we could do AFK cooking technically. But we're not quite there yet. Wait, why'd I come over here again? Pier 1. Yeah. Oh, and it turned in orange. I knew there was a second reason. It wasn't just Pier 1. It was also, we finally get to turn in that orange from half an hour ago. There we go. It's so not worth doing orange while doing detective like this, but oh well. It's worth too much to let just sit there. Even though it takes forever to turn it in. Oh, while I'm here, let me go get Cup before I forget. His Cup's pretty free to turn in. Do you know if combat rework is coming before trading? We don't currently know. I would assume trading is coming before combat rework. But it could be either or. We haven't gotten any announcement as to which one is definitively before the other. But I would assume trading's before combat rework. It's been in development for way longer. Ginger hair, suit stain, and shoes. That is a blue. Those are not shoes. Yeah, I got him. Still haven't picked the wrong person yet. We did twice yesterday. Oh, Fortune Old Farm. I think I take that, actually. Wait, East Courtyard's annoying, though. Ill. I'm still doing it, I guess. Yeah, I thought that was East Cyclops. That's East Courtyard. This one's actually kind of bad. But I wanted it for Fortune Old Farm so I can turn in curry and everything. Since we're here, I might go and double check bounties as well. Just in case there's anything good. So much so, I'm even going to turn in Cup before I do. Which is a little bit of a waste. But I want to get some really good value when we go over there. If we're going to have to go all the way over there, we might as well get better value from it. Let's see what we get here. Pizza I can't do because we're already doing it. Wow, these are all so bad. I'll try that, I guess. Alright. Now we gotta go to East Courtyard and then go to the other one. Just want to double check. Yep, right over there. It's the one outside of the area. Then we gotta go all the way over to Fortune Hold Farm. Yeah, this one's really bad. I saw Fortune Hold Farm was like, ooh, we could turn them in. Not sure it's worth it, though, for how bad the actual setup is. These all 3 turn-in points were so far from each other. Because we got a ton of merchant done here, though. There's one other benefit is we're actually going to be able to buy everything we need. Except for burger, but we can easily go down middle when we go there. Oh, so we're getting really lucky with her being the witness. Which is ideal, especially if you need to buy something from her. Yep, 3.5 levels to go. At least after this run. Even though Merchant doesn't directly give us Detective XP to Knowledge, well... So we are still training Detective while training Merchant. Though of course we're mostly doing Detective right now. It doesn't look like it because this run right now is pretty much entirely Merchant. As I chose the worst Detective one just so we'd path into everything we need. What do we have? White trouser, happy crossbow. White trouser, happy crossbow. This one's actually less annoying. Unfortunately, I don't get to turn these in, though. I can turn in tomato, but I can't turn in anything else. Is the 500 merchant guy still doing detective? Son high. Is he on leaderboard? I want to check. What detective level is he? 311. He's doing those better investigations now. Looks like he's going for 500 all for this area. Actually, it looks like he's pretty much doing exactly what we're doing right now. Waiting for the combat rework. He's actually doing exactly what I'm doing. In this regard. He like stopped once he hit the wall of like diminishing return. And then just doing detective, so when the combat rework comes out, he'll be good to go. Except he's going for 500 all, which we are not. Well, these two are going for eventually. These two not anytime soon. They take a while. Oh, oops, where am I going? Wrong building. We had bedroom. Yep, 11 minutes for the daily. We can get in like 2 more runs and then do a daily run real quick. Orange trousers, shoes, blue ink stain. Why am I so confused? Orange trousers, shoes, blue ink stain. Got it. That's kind of annoying. This one's actually not that bad. Stony Gorge. You gotta go there kind of for sewer? Kind of? Not really. This one's still kind of annoying, but we'll take it. I'm surprised this one doesn't give like 160 something thousand. Given that it's making us go to like 2 far combat rooms. 157k seems to be its cap. Even if it brings you to rooms harder than what would be 157k. Also, these poor plated burgers. They got 6 plated burgers for the wine lady. And they're starting to get cold from how long they've been in our inventory. At some point, we'll be able to go south to go turn them in. Banana, huge. What else is not awful here? An extra burger is interesting. An extra plate is more interesting, though. So many good ones. I can't possibly take them all. Yeah, we got a sad Bennett for the crossbow. No, 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 no! Wait, I meant to inspect. Sad Bennett for the crossbow. Yeah, that's him. Alright. We were right. I just wanted to make sure we get the 5% and make sure it was correct. It was correct, though. Do like double checking just in case, though. Why? It wants me to go to sewer again. City dies. I'm gonna take the scenic route for this, I think. I don't have a second plate to go turn in, though. I saw that Mad Hatter. Welcome, welcome. Oh, they both go to her. Duh. That's why we got her plated burgers. You're ranked 222 for Hopeport? Nice. Yeah, we're going to be living there soon after our woodcutting grind. Because after we finish 287 Detective today, we're working on 200 woodcutting Carpenter over the next like week or so. However long it takes. Could be a while, actually. Might be more than a week. Carpentry is so slow. And after that, we're basically locked to Hopeport until the combat rework. You're going all out 500? Nice. The only skill I'd really go really heavy on personally in Chapter 1 is Alchemy. Because until they buff Fishing Chef, it's in a really weird in-between. Where its value is not that good. There's a good chance these skills will be great in the future though. But right now they're kind of horrible. They're as bad as Detective, which is my highest level right now. You can tell it's bad because we got it maxed. It's our highest level thing. But, yeah, Fishing, Chef, and Detective are the 3 worst skills in the game. As far as their out-of-chapter use cases. Because all 3 of them have none. Currently. Because all 3 of them are simply money-making skills. That are weaker than other money-making skills. But they also have no out-of-chapter use. At least Merchant Leatherworker has Chapter 5 use. But the other 2 have none. At least currently. There are the only 3 that are completely dead outside their chapter. And the reason I'm doing Detective now is so we can keep getting more passive XP for it. So when we go for 500 Watch Person, we can do double 500 easier. Because I would still have to train Detective directly like this later. It's way better to do it now before the combat rework rather than after. Brown here, full beer, Tempest Day. So we should probably go run our dailies. I think we can do one more run. Then we do dailies and get back. What was it again? Brown here, full beer, Tempest Day. Brown here, full beer, Tempest Day. How do you get Detective? Or it's 46 Detective. Doesn't really do much, though, other than show things elements. But you can easily do that just by doing, clicking on their little info card in-game. Alright, we're looking for Sharon. Which is this one. Alright, while we're boosted, let me go do the wine real quick. Oh, you gotta talk to the guy to go get it. He's the guy where all the trash thingies are. He's right over there. Right, right there. where all the trash heaps are. Yeah, there's a guy that gives it to you. You have to talk to him first, though. You might also have to talk to the detective person. But that's the guy you get it from after 46. Alright, we'll go finish out this thing and then teleport over to the Mine Deep. Because in 10 seconds, our daily is ready. But yeah, Detect Aura doesn't really do much at the moment. I hope they buff it to eventually give a lot more stats. But right now, it gives you basically no info at all. I'm hoping that will be the use case for Detective later down the line. It'd be great if it showed like your DPS against them, their full stat distribution, stuff like that. Things that the wiki would have. Or even things that the wiki wouldn't have. Like a DPS calculator for your current weapon or something. Not sure if they would ever add stuff like that though, but it would be so nice. Alright, let's go to Mine Deep. Well, if you're wondering why we had this one singular 7% pot, this is why. It finally gets to get used. This was the exact moment we've been saving it for. Yeah, we got to still do an aggro skip today. Even though we have fear potions. It just wasn't worth fearing just for that one room. Quicker just to skip it. Oh, so should I go for a level right here? I might. I normally don't. But we're like so close. I'm probably gonna put into smithing. I forgot I don't have cubable action on right now, do I? I actually deliberately turned it off for what I was doing earlier. Wait, did my thing just get cancelled, really? I hate when it does that. I do it based on animation, which is not quite aligned with the thing. Alright, you good now? Let me wait. Alright, now we're good. I'm doing this just so I get a knowledge to put into smithing real quick. Where are you going? Alright, there we go. Should be good to go. Alright, let me go and just go condense these, and then we'll go over to back to investigation. What's our current one? Oh yeah, we're turning it in right now. Perfect. And I'll go bank these once we rotate it, because we should have a detective thing that makes us go there automatically. So I'm not going to bother banking them right now. Because it'll be quicker just to bank them once we cycle past one. There's actually 3 in Chronopolis. All 3 of which you tend to pass while doing detective. Particularly 2 of them. We have like the weirdest looking inventory right now. Alright, now we go take the other daily. And this is the final time we ever have to take the weaker one. We will never need to take this weaker one ever again. The only problem is I probably will not be up at 4:30 a.m. But I'll try to save the big take for first thing tomorrow or something. Even if I have to delay it a little. This is our final weaker one. There we go. Yeah, what was our investigation again? We got gray hair boots and no eyewear. Gray hair shoes. Gray hair boots, no eyewear. Let's see. This one's pretty free. Yeah, we got Hobvious or Hobvious. Funny pun name. Alright, counselor's office, the road. Okay, let me just do that then. Also, at some point we will be able to bank this junk. We just gotta get a cycle that routes it. Main two are northwest and anything that makes us go to like Hellfar's area. And or down the private street. You know what, this guy has had such a good track record today, I'm just gonna talk to him immediately. Of course! The one time I do. It's the other way around. Let's check. What do we have? We got no eyewear, mustache, orange trouser. There he is. Oh, Radiman Road. Perfect. Oh, no, that's not the right run. We still do this one, though. East Courtyard. Oh, wait, no. No! That complicates things. That was actually not bad, but now it's horrible. Alright, fine, we'll do this one, I guess. Keep forgetting about the timer. Because I almost never pay attention to the timer when doing those. Oh yeah, to whoever asked about the detector earlier, Mad Hatter. You get detect right over here. Because we're finally going to that room. But that guy right there gives you detect. That one. The Gallus the Ragged. Yeah, it's usually you detect once you have 46 detective. Not sure if you have to talk to Detective Hall first about it to try to get an investigation or something. But yeah, he gives you a dispel for it. I wish I could buy snow globe here. My inventory is kind of over encumbered. This would have been a perfect snow globe buy moment. I haven't been able to empty my inventory yet. From when we did the dailies earlier. I thought it would be a lot easier to route a storage rift. It keeps not wanting to give me one. There's 3 in the town, but apparently it doesn't want to give me any of them. Glasses, scared, black trouser. That would be you. Alright, what do we need? Goose. Oh, this is the really good one. Oh, this is the freest one you could ever get. I don't even need to know what the other one is. I don't think there's a single task freer than this one. Archive into Goose Inn, anything for Goose Inn. And then, oops, that was wrong. There we go. Be an archive, Goose Inn, and that one road area. Or even that with double Goose Inn. It requires no teleportation whatsoever. And even though it's worth almost nothing, it is so quick that it's actually worth it. And there we go, we already got it all. It's actually so quick that you can get it in with the same potion you used for your previous investigation. And we're on a 30-second timer. Go, go, go. We're looking for Jamie Sailor who's angry. Jamie Sailor who's angry. Jamie Sailor who's angry. No, 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 just in case. Double check. Jamie Sailor who's angry, yep. Just making sure. Yeah, look at that. Our potion's still going. We got it in under 2 minutes. Pier 1, Westgate, Southwest Sewer. Oh, I need to go there to bank. Yeah, I think I take this one. As this has the bank route on it. Actually has 2 different ways to bank depending on which one we want to use. I think I'll use this one because the other one I think is slightly further. Not what I wanted. So we could buy banana while we're over there as well. Oh, if that's the case, I could have banked over there. Oops, I actually wasted bank space there then. Because if I'm gonna get banana, I could have banked for free while passing the other thing. The only reason I didn't do that is it's further to walk from here to there than it is to walk from here to there. But if I'm going to banana anyways, this is free. Not technically free. I think it's like 4 tiles to get there. Though that's way closer than the bench that we just went to. It's like 5 tiles, 4, whatever that is. Oh, we got Southwest Sewer. I keep making that mistake. Anytime we get sewer, I always think it's the pool. But there's 2 directions you need to go. Yep, someone's doing combat again. Alright, then we go buy both of these. I technically can't buy a trophy while doing this, though. Also, I'm getting into some cookies. Because it's been so cold, my mom's been baking so much. She made like a whole thing of cookies. I was trying not to eat too many of them. But, yeah, she keeps making stuff. She really likes to bake when it's cold. Gonna get so fat over the next week. There's like 2 dozen of them in here. They're so good, though. I haven't actually tried any from this batch. I made them yesterday. I've been refraining from eating them for so long, but it's like, it's too tempting. They're really good, though. Alright, we got Penny, who should be over here. I got Garden and Hellfar's Gate. That's the one that doesn't require going in, luckily. Oh! Wait. It's how far's Harway. Oh, that one's really bad. That's the dead end one. I thought it was Gate, not Hallway. Oh no. Gotta do this one first, otherwise we get trapped. I'm surprised that's not a reward for Fortune Hold quest as well. A way to get out of this place by having to teleport. Is it, to my understanding, there isn't one. That should really be a Fortune Hold quest reward. Be able to, like, walk out that gate. Or some way to get out of this place. Because your only way out when you're here is to teleport. I'll say, hello, beast. Welcome, welcome. How's the grind? Been good. We got 3.5 more levels to go. We're almost there. 4 more hours and we're all the way there. Yeah, and 1 more will be the level. Alright, almost done nibbling on these. Still like over a dozen left. Oh, oops, what am I doing? Forgot to do Westgate. That's the whole reason for coming here. Oh, I forgot to pot. Oh, good thing there's a warning on it. It stops you midway. There we go. 3 levels to go. Interesting. They both want Dusty Corner. It's kind of awkward to get to. But they both want it, so we gotta go for it. We don't really have a choice. Both our 2 options requires Dusty Corner. That's the one with the zombies. Yeah, we're gonna have to go a little out of our way, not much though. Just to go by the snow globe over here. Pretty much on path. There's only one room over. Alright, the final one. I'm done nibbling now. Good thing I have a whole thing of water here. Which is something I forgot to pick up when I was out. I had to order it through Amazon. Because I forgot to pick up water while I was out. Got a lot of things, but forgot we were so low on water. It's like one of the last few ones we have. Good evening, B. Welcome, welcome. Alright, where are we? I just realized I forgot to turn the snow globe. Could have turned that in while I was over there. We just walked past the turn-in location. I highly doubt we're gonna get 5 good ones here, though. We only got 3 levels to go. So close yet so far. It should take about 4 hours or so. I'm throwing all knowledge into Detective though, just to speed up a little. Oh wait, did I get the wrong one? Oh no, the first one we failed today. Wait, what did I get wrong there? Was it the stain? Oh no. Oh, I finally failed one today. Oh, wait, where's Boulder Canyon? I just realized it's not Boulder Canyon. Oh. Oh, we haven't had Boulder Canyon at all. Between yesterday and today. It's the first time we've gotten it. Oh, I can't buy ribs. I forgot we don't have inventory for it, do we? It's not worth backtracking for. Alright, let's not fail 2 in a row. White trouser, eye patch, blue stain. White trouser, eye patch, blue stain. White trousers, eye patch, blue stain. Fountain of Delight, Westgate Goose. Pier 1 cycle's better. I'm gonna take that one. Which one are we getting first? Trade or combat rework? Trade's likely coming first, so they haven't confirmed one way or another. Just because Trade's been in development for way longer than the combat rework. So it's a lot more likely we get Trade before combat. But we don't know definitively. I gotta remember to go buy wine before I go to Pier 1. Gotta do a little bit off path, but it's worth it, just so we don't have to come back down here. Which would have a good time to go get some more bounties too, but oh well. In case there was something else we could cycle while going down here. Like Doll or Snow Globe or something. Yeah, they're definitely working on bigger stuff right now. That's why, like, every quality of life patch we keep getting only has, like, one thing in it each day. They're definitely working on something big. Do they have any jobs open? I'm not sure they're hiring for any position at the moment. And if they are, I believe they're hiring locally, not remotely. Black trouser, female scared. Black trouser, female scared. Why did they keep wanting me to go to Boulder Canyon? We had like such a streak of never needing to go there, and now it's like the only place they want me to go. I just realized that's East Courtyard. No! I got the wrong one. Oh, this one's actually really bad. Thought that was East, what's it called? Cyclops. I get some new bounty tests here. Level 101 is pondweed. You feel like you're in a pool with no one in it. Yeah, that must be somewhat annoying with that gathering skill. Because you have like the weird impaired movement from, what's it called? Wow, that is like no good task at all. That is so bad. That whole list and we have like 2 items. Is that pawn thing really 5 knowledge an hour? Alright, we're looking for blowpipe angry blue. Blowpipe Angry Blue. Blowpipe Angry Blue. Sewer and Dusty Corner. Yeah, it's too off route. He's gonna buy both of these while doing Pier 1. Teleport to Council's office and just do Westgate. He just buys the 2 items I need. Oh, someone's actually doing this. I don't think I've ever seen someone else here. Like, ever. I know obviously other people do this with Step. But I've never actually seen someone here as I'm doing it. That or just exploring around and discovering the dead end. Which could also be a possibility. Yeah, it's something I haven't been keeping too much track of. I have no clue how much knowledge per hour I'm getting while doing Detective Merchant. I could easily check by checking after the stream. I'm seeing like what our average rates were across it all. Because it should be anywhere from like 4.5 to 5 per hour. Could be slightly lower though. Black hair, barefoot, clean. Black hair, barefoot, clean. But what do you mean? It said Nora. Oh. Oops, wasn't a thingy, that's why. I was gonna say. It definitely said Nora. But no, we don't have an archive thingy, never mind. I thought it said archive. This one's slightly more annoying than I anticipated. That's fine. When you get your first 500 knowledge, you'll need the timer for... Wait, what do you need the timer for? Oh, so it's funny. Over there, we saw someone with a 500 merchant keep doing detective. And now someone here with a 500 detective keep is doing merchant. Go figure. Yeah, there's a 500 merchant detective keep doing merchant. And we keep finding the other guy who's a 500 merchant doing detective. Oh, if the pond is close to 3, it's probably somewhere around like 3.5-ish, give or take a little bit. That's where most things fall within the game. Like around that 3 to 3.5 area. Anything better than that are generally good activities. But most standard activities fall around that range. Oh, so next time we need a teleport, I should go back to Hopeport. We can go get our extra 0.8%. It's probably the final buff we could do. Not a lot, but you know, every little bit helps. Gray hair male with glasses. This one's not too bad. Do I just tele immediately though? For sure I do. Anything annoying about this is one is all the way in the complete opposite direction. The other two are somewhere close to each other though. I have another 500 merchant cape. This one doing combat. I almost need to get a stretch in. Didn't take a walk this morning. But we're nearly there. 2.5 levels to go. We're so close. But yeah, we're making way better time than I thought we would. I keep underestimating how quick Detective is, especially while dumping XP into it. Hello, Unda! Welcome, welcome. Hope all's been well. We're on the detective grind at the moment. We should finally be able to finish it after today. Well, not finish it forever, but you know. Finish it pretty much prior to the combat rework. The only exception is if the combat rework is like ages from now. I'll have to come back to it at like 310-ish or something. That's a while away. Because that means I would have to gain like 30 levels just off the daily. And I think we're only gaining like 1 level every 3 days. Which means they'd have to not do the combat rework for like 3 months for that to happen. Which I highly doubt it's going to be that long. If they somehow don't do the combat rework after 3 months, we'd have to do detective again before the combat rework. Because once we hit 315, we gotta start doing detective again manually. You just hit 1,900 total? Nice, we're almost at 2,000. Alright, green square, yellow trouser, sandal. I'm very confused by this for some reason. Green square, yellow trouser, sandal. There we go. Found them. Up, wrong one. Good old alphabet. At some point we'll learn how it works. I don't think trading's gonna bring anyone back. Combat rework definitely would, though. Anyone who hated the combat initially, giving it a new shot. As well as we're basically becoming our combat only account for like 3 months after the combat rework. I might even go for 500 all combat if there's enough time between the combat rework and Chapter 5 releasing. Initially we're only doing 2 500s for Chapter 3 and 4. But if there's enough time, we're going to go back for Chapter 1 and 2 as well, potentially. I just dump all of it into like mining smithing while offsetting with mining smithing. Because by then we should have a level 50 pickaxe. Wrong one. There it is. For a second I thought I went to the wrong area, but no. Just went to the wrong room for a second there. Yeah, I'm still enjoying the game as is. So the updates coming or not doesn't really change too much, other than what we're grinding. But there's still plenty of stuff to grind. Current goal is 287 detective, which you'll get done today. Then we start working on 200 all again, doing woodcutting and carpentry next. Then we're basically locked to Hopeport until hopefully the combat rework. And then combat rework we do 200, 200, 500, 500. And if there's enough time before then, we might do 500 all, and also keep working on mining smithing. I have full beard, chef, black trouser. Full beard, chef, black trouser. That would be our guy. Who's this from? Oh, Tambor. I gotta do Goose Bar in. Wait, should I do that the other way around? Probably should have. Done it after we came in from Private Road, but oh well. Which I guess I could just walk to Private Road. I don't even need to teleport. But yeah, after the combat rework, we're almost going to be working exclusively on combats and mining smithing. I'm not sure if we're touching any other skill for a little bit after that. At least until Chapter 5 is announced to be a bit closer than it is. Because then I might have to do a little bit of merchant leather worker pivot. Alright, Sailor Boots Tempeste. Sailor Boots Yellow. Let's see. Sailor Boots Yellow. Yeah, 2.5 to go. This one's not as bad as it seems. Oh, servant's room, though. Oh, huge, finally. It's about time. Alright, let me do Radaman Road and buy, the candle first. It's about time. We can finally do merchant again. You finally got 200 merchant keep a few days ago? Nice. Yeah, it's a really fun skill. We've been doing detective merchant. Oh, priority on detective at the moment. And I've been enjoying it a lot more than merchant only. What's our detective goal? We're trying to get to 284 so we can get the passive. Or the venture, I mean. That way we start getting free XP every day since we're taking the venture anyways. And then we can focus on other skills. Because right now I only have one post 200 venture. But after this we'll have 2 of them. Yeah, the main reason we're doing detective, other than trying to get it up passively through that, for the venture, We're gonna need it for when we do 500 watch person. Because we're doing 500 watch person detective at the same time. And it's best to have some of that detective grind done before the combat rework. Just so we don't have to do it after. Oh, 4 gold. Next time I need a teleport, I need to remember to go to Hopeport. We 100% have enough for a double upgrade. It's only 0.8% extra XP, but hey, adds up. Necromay female with wooden buttons. Those are brass buttons. Necromay female with wooden buttons. Up, already boosted. 2.5 to go. Okay, this one's decently free. This one's also decently free, but worth more. Oh, need to go to Guard's Archive though. We're looking for a Gary. Yeah, we'll turn in these 3, and then before we turn it in, we'll go and teleport back to Hopeport, get our upgrade, teleport back to Merchant Tower, grab our bounties, and then we'll be good to go. There's one other byproduct of what we're trying to do right now is try to get to level 25 magnifying glass. And I'm dumping all the gold we get from this into magnifying glass. Even though we're not getting too much benefit out of it now, we're still going to need to do this at like 2 or 3 more level ranges in the future. So we'll at some point need to do it again beyond this. 315 being the next time. That's a ways away though, because we're not grinding any beyond today for a while, other than what we passively get per day. Let's go back to Hopeport. Go get our double upgrade. Teleport back to Merchant Tower. Go get all of our bounties. And I'll go turn everything in. With 0.8% bonus. Hey, it's not a lot, but it adds up. And then we only have to come back here one more time to go for 25 then. Which I'm not sure how much gold it is. I want to say like 4 or 5. Probably 4-ish. And then whenever we need magnifying glass again in the future, it'll be maxed out. Yeah, we're only gonna need 4 gold later. That should be more than enough. Even like 3.8-ish is probably enough. Yeah, this is a 1.5, so yeah, as long as we get at least like slightly under 4 gold, we should be fine. Just out of curiosity, what's the next upgrade? I know we can't afford it, but what number is it? Yeah, it's like a 1.8, 1.9 we need. We're at a 1.2 right now. Alright, that's not too bad. It's like 2 or 3 more hours of this. Though there's a chance we max before then, though. But no, that seems about right. Because we're about 3 hours away. And we're also about 3 hours away from that. So both of them are about 3 hours away. We're gonna get a magnifying glass and the level we need almost at the exact same time. Alright, what do we have here? We'll take you, I guess. I think I'm heading over to Cyclops's. I'd prefer not to. If we could help it. I'll try our best to never go there. Ooh, we got an evil mind reader over here. Red trousers, Yiva with white hair. Red trousers, Yiva with white hair. This one's easier, but the other one cycles through where I need to go. I'm taking the easier one though. Where's the name? Oh, I'm so confused. Where's the name on this? Oh, Bruce. Hey, when they start at the beginning of the sentence. Makes it hard to find. Oops, I forgot we gotta do this room, don't we? Oh, please be this one. No! Gotta backtrack to him. This is why you always talk to him first. Not sure why. I thought it was Westgate rather than East Cyclops. Which is why I kept moving. Glasses, mutton chops with brown hair. Glasses, mutton chops with brown hair. Is actually not horrible at all. They're all right next to each other. These East Courtyard and Hellfar's Hallway are right on top of each other. The only one that isn't is Kainat's Garden, which we do have to do first. Aside from that, East Courtyard with Hellfar's Hallway is actually really free. As you have to go through the east area to go to the hallway. And we have to do this first, even though this is closer, just because you get stuck inside after you go to the hallway. If it was the two outside ones, we would definitely do them first, but one's outside, the other's inside, so we gotta do the other one first. There's just some kind of way to get out of there that I'm not aware of. I'm pretty sure you can only teleport out. Even after the quest, you can still only teleport out. How many more misclicks do we want? We got there at the end, though. I just like canceled a spell into canceling a spell into canceling a spell. But we got there in the end. What I tried to do was, I was trying to teleport away. But then I used Detect Aura. But then I accidentally misclicked Immunity. Then I had to Detect Aura again. And then we queued up our spell. Purple trousers, blue here, green aura. It was you, Shay. Yeah, I'll take this one. They're both equally annoying. But this one we can actually turn an item in. It's not much, it's only the souvenir. But it's more than nothing. Still haven't gotten the top left for the other three. We're so close. Not quite there yet, though. Making pretty good time, though. I think in total it would have taken us only 8 hours today. I was expecting it to take like 12 hours, not even being enough to finish it. But no, it should be around 8-ish total. Knowledge is definitely helping that, though. Without knowledge, it would be closer to like 10-ish. Well, even then, that still would have made it in time. Or a walking text box. That feels like half of Detective. Walking text box simulator. Honestly, this skill must have more dialogue than every other skill combined in this game. Like the detective skill. Between this, everything that you do with raid dens, all the flavor text whenever you catch a criminal. I don't think there's... I'm pretty sure it has more text than every other skill combined. Not counting quests and everything. But just skills alone. Probably has more than all of them combined. Anyways, I was looking at that and still haven't processed what it was. Small red button, boots, and cryonated aura. Small red buttons, boots, and cryonated aura. Yeah, this one's pretty easy. We got Archive, Goose, and just only one hard one. What's the damage? No eyewear, wine stain, and black trouser. I feel like out of any of the stains, the wine is like the easiest one to see. Just because of how it splatters on the clothes. It has like a distinctly different pattern compared to like the other blotches. I think they all kind of have their own unique one, but this one I feel like is the most obvious, the wine stain one. Oh, sorry, it was black trouser. Might have to be you then. No eyewear, wine stain, black trouser. Yep, just making sure. Already failed once today, don't need to do it again. Oh, Fortune Hold Farm. I think it's time. Oh, it's finally time. Oh, it's finally time! Took long enough. These 3 tasks have been sitting here forever. Oh, I can't get lucky for once. It's so far away, I almost always detect aura it, just in case we get lucky. Nope. Hey, what's our merchant level at? We can like what? Yeah, 1.5 levels so far to stream. It's like a level every 3-ish hours. Because obviously we're not prioritizing it. Like every 3 to 4 hours we gain 1 merchant while doing this. Which is absurdly slow. But hey, it's more than nothing. Sandals, black trouser, and wine stain. Sandals, black trouser, wine stain, that would be you. Alright, what do we have? Archive, Stony Gorge. That's so bad. Thank you for the reroll. Actually needed that for once. Wait, these are just as bad though. Why? I guess I'd take this one. Because at least it's on route. Like, it's bad, but at least it's bad on route. I was not sure how I'm supposed to get to Dusty Corner from here. Because Dusty Corner is all the way in the corner over there. Our best bet, I guess, is to go west and just move down. Let me go get some tasks, because we're going to pass through so many things we could buy. Let me see if we can get, like, clockwork or something while we're wasting time down there. No, that goes the other way around. Can't even do cloth because it goes the other way around. Oh, wait, but I am going the other way around. Hold. We can actually get cloth value. Everything else isn't worth it, though. Yeah, I can get some cloth value. Feels like that never happens, but yeah, we could turn in cloth here. I do have to backtrack a little bit, but we're gonna have to backtrack regardless. So might as well backtrack with some free merchant XP. Because either way, we gotta go a mile to get to Dusty Corner. Yep, that was a huge misclick. Oh, we can turn in this, turn in banana, turn everything but our bath salt. And of course, pumpkin just gets it later because we don't have it on us. Otherwise, we could turn that in right over there, but we never had the chance to get it because we just grabbed it from the bounty board. Let's see, what do we have here for our investigation? We have Lally, male with green. Lally, male with green. Two levels to go. Oh, this one's really free. You get to double dip it. Just double checking. I do have to go out of my way a little bit for city dies, but it's fine. Ooh, a lot of this is kind of annoying to turn in. It's close enough to a merchant reset that I'll wait. Honestly, I think that's freer when we do it that way. I'm not sure. What else do we need to go top? Yeah, let's go overall with that. Seems good enough. We're here for detective, not merchant. Still want that free merchant value, though, if we're going to be walking everywhere anyways. Just makes sense to do so. And if we're not turning in a lot, just turning in any amount is helpful. Suit stain fire gray. Alright, suit stain, fire gray. Suit stain, fire gray. Suit stain, fire gray. Hey, we could buy Pizza Warrior. The only problem with that is if I get farm, I have to turn in these two first. Otherwise, I'm out of inventory. Oh, we got an angry male with a peg leg. Wonder why he's angry. Maybe it's the peg leg. Angry male, peg leg. I just realized, are you not able to give your own character a peg leg? Because I think you can give them an eye patch, but not a peg leg. Not sure. Angry male, peg leg. There. Angry male, peg leg. Standing in front of them the whole time. Oh, finally, we can turn these in. Oh, this one's freer, though. Yeah, let me take this one. It's the same thing, but freer. And for only 7k less XP. Well, one whole turn in is completely free compared to the other one where you have to go walk a mile. Alright, now we ideally want northwest. As well as being able to stock up on tasks if we can at some point. Just so we're not going there only turn into. Be fine if we do. But if we can get even more value while we're there, would be nice.
Orange female sandals. Orange female sandal. Orange female sandal. That was annoying. This one's just equally annoying. No, not so. This one's less annoying. It pays less too, though, but it is indeed less annoying. But yeah, I think this one's better. It's like 12k less XP, but when the turn-ins on the other one were horrific. And private road's not that hard to get to. It's not actually particularly private. They're actually kind of like right in the middle of nowhere. But still like right in the middle of things. It's not as far as all the other ones that you would normally have to go over here for. Yep, Paticia's still grinding around her. It's been her all day. Haven't seen Unbi as much. Seen Unbi a lot too, but not as much as Paticio. Let's see, who's winning the Merchant War? Unbi is, surprisingly. Though, of course, he's less overall total level. But he is winning the merchant race, if nothing else. Not like they're racing, but they both are doing it simultaneously right now. Alright, now would be a good merchant restock. See if we can get anything else for our top left cycle. Because we are going to need to go there at some time eventually. Alright, so pizza's going to get cleared, so we know that. What else do we have to synergize there? No, I can't bring another pizza there easily. I'll still take it though. Oh, what if we get free doll? I mean, actually. There's a non-zero chance we'll pick up doll before we have to go there. Something that normally wouldn't happen if you're doing merchant, but is pretty likely to happen during detective. Like if he gives me another pure 1 for the 3rd time in a row. Even though I'm missing 1 pizza, it's very likely we'll get one as well. Alright, we're looking for a slingshot, no eyewear, and a peg leg. Sling, no eyewear, peg. Casey finally maxed Chronopolis? Oh, no wonder why I haven't been seeing him recently. Did he finally get around to it? That's insane. He's the first person to have 4 500s, 3 500s, maybe even 2 500s, as well as the first one to max a chapter. Pier 1, Cyclops, East. Okay, those 2 are free. Okay. Speaking of, we'd probably pick up Doll before we need to go back there. It's time to go pick up Dole before we need to go back there. It's time. I had a feeling this would happen. This is why I went back to go pick up Dole. As it happened, we got like 3 Pier 1s in a row. I'm sure why wants the Pier 1 spam us so heavily all of a sudden. Still gotta pick up the other pizza at some point if we can, though. I just need any goose, which should be pretty easy. Yeah, look at that. 500, 500, 500, 500. What are we working on now? He's Max Chronopolis. Permanently. I might be doing that for Stonewall Hill. I'm not going to try to race to be the first, though. But I'm definitely considering the 500 all Stonewall Hill. Because we're already going to be doing combat anyways. We're likely doing Armor Maker and Builders really high anyways. And Delver is probably required for Builder. Anyways. So I'm definitely considering it. Not to be like the first person to get it done, but to be, you know, one of the first 20-ish at some point. It really just comes down to how viable Builder is going to be. But if it's like a top 5 skill, we probably would. Because we're already doing half of it anyways, might as well finish the other half. Boots, blue hair, grass stain. Boots, blue hair, grass stain. Boots, blue hair, grass stain, that would be you. Forget I ever drank my potion. There we go. No, wrong one. I was right the first time. But yeah, 500 all in a chapter is pretty crazy. It takes a while. In all fairness, chapter 4 is the easiest one to do it on. But it still takes forever. Like forever and a half. There's one thing that is going to be annoying if we do it for chapter 5. Builder and Armor Maker are really slow. Well, Armor Maker definitely is. Builder, we don't know for sure if it will be. But generally, any skill that requires a lot of material, which we already know Builder will require some amount of material, is generally on the slower end. Because the time needed to get the material needs to be put into account. Alright, as soon as we turn this in, level and a half to go. Which should be about 2 hours. So we should be able to finish by the 8-hour mark then. Also, we can't afford one more magnifying upgrade right now if we wanted. I'll probably wait for the double. Hey, it's in. I've been seeing him run a lot of AFK raid dens. I know, because when I was running AFK raid dens, he was basically the entire time also running AFK raid dens. And I've been running them a lot in the last 2 days. Or even 3 days. And he was there almost every time. Almost looks like he's going there now, based on what direction he's going. Alright, male Jamie Soil Stain. Is that soil? No, that's suit. Male. Oh, wait, that's not male either. Male Jamie Soil Stain. There we go, level and a half to go. This one's actually really easy. It's 2 very free ones with 1 hard one. Which is honestly the perfect one you want. Because that 1 hard one, for whatever reason, makes the cost so much higher. Even though the double easy is so free. We can also buy pizza while we're here. And at some point we'll be able to go northwest. And then we can do a buy, sell, and a doll, and then go turn in pizza and buy whatever else we need there. Which is mostly just a pocket watch. I do have to say, this one is in the middle of nowhere, though. So it kind of makes sense why the value is so high. This is one of the worst ones to get. I wonder what happens if you never complete the quest related to it. Do you just not get tasks for this area? Because these are some of the worst turn-ins to ever do. Like, they make the value of your task really high, but they are so far away. Now, what we're looking for here. Sandals, sheaf, and suit stain. The 3 S's. Sandal, scabbard, suit stain. Got him. Oh, Fortune Hold Farm. We got to. I've been holding on to this turn-in for so long. I can't not take this. Even though we do have to go to sewer, but at least we're getting double in that area at the same time. The only thing that's annoying is having to go back to go get to, Kynet's Garden. Kynet's Garden's kind of in the middle of nowhere compared to where we're going to be. Well, we finally get to turn in all this junk. Work towards that second merchant level of the stream. Hey, better than nothing. Now we do gotta turn in the pizzas first, otherwise we won't have enough inventory for the pocket watch. Which works out anyways, because we gotta do it before the timer runs out for that extra bit of XP. Might as well. Best part is we don't even have to go to soap. Though we do have to go to sewer, which is technically worse. Alright, show me something good, bounty board. Need that merchant level. Technically we only needed 227, but the more the merrier. Gotta get to 500 eventually. Plus it's free money. Oh, orange, so tempting. So very tempting. I just realized I have rug. I could turn that in for free. I should have taken it instead of orange or something. I didn't even think about that till just now. Wait, what actually gotten it 100% for free because we're going to play anyways? Alright, angry crossbow, green trouser. Angry crossbow, green trouser. Interesting. This one's still less annoying. Alright, so far it looks like we've used 99 Chronopolis potions and 18 Fear. And technically 1 7% mining potion for the daily. It's not too bad. Make sure to get even the hundreds of them. So I'd know, I grab 200 and 100. So we can keep track of the exact amount we use over time. It's not too bad for 6 hours. Especially since we're pretty much just chugging the Chronopolis pots. Like, nearly everything is boosted. Definitely every investigation, but also most of the merchant turn-ins. Like 90% of them. And while Detective has tools, of course, Merchant does not. So that's the only way you can even make it higher. Well then, just more efficient routing and everything. Eye Patch, Abandoned Arrows, Angry. Eye Patch, Abandoned Arrows, Angry. Ooh, we got the sewer. They both want us to go to sewer, but this one's freer. So we'll take this one. Oh, time to go pick up our orange. So I think I'm going to turn in both of these right now while we're here. Actually, no, it'd make more sense to keep the plates on me. Because I got to go back there anyways for orange. I will turn in tomato while we're here, though. So I'm going to take the scenic route. I was going to walk there instead of teleporting there. Level and a half to go. Nowhere's near that knowledge point, though. Ooh, he's using the big sword. Wow, that means he went almost all in on that combat. Interesting. He's nearly at 500, what's it called? 500, watch person. Was only at like level 900 something. Which means he didn't do detective with it. Ooh, an extra plate. Ooh. It might be worth. Candle. I can't do candle after though. Well, I can, but I would have to backtrack. Oh, worry about it next run. Grass stained bow blonde. Grass stained bow blonde. We were looking for Tanya. Alright, we got Tanya. I'll try to take east first, as where's this may seem. I normally wouldn't do this. But I want to go pick up a second plate. And since I need meat anyways, we can still go down this route. Though I might just double back so I can go get candle. Oh, so we have Fear Potion. I can just go down Zombie Road. I keep forgetting that. Because we're just perpetually using Fear. We can just walk right through this. Come on, get in time. Yeah, we got it. Barely. Yeah, that worked over pretty well. was gonna say, this objective was a little hard for only 132k. Those were not some free ones in there. No, we did just do like an entire merchant run with it. Which probably elongated it more than it should have. It's still not over either. I came this way so I can go buy steak. Not turning into steak, but I'm buying it. Alright, what do we have? We got sandals, mutton chops, and gray here. Sounds like midlife crisis right there. Sandals, mutton chops with gray here. Midlife crisis starter kit. Sandals, full beard, no mutton chops. You. Sandals, mutton chops, gray here. There we go. Ooh. It wants me to go to farm. It's not worth it, though. I don't have anything else to turn in at farm. It's not worth going all the way over there just for that. Alright, see what bounties we get here. Ideally top left. So we have candle synergy. It's not worth going there only for candle though. Alright, that is more than just candle. Glasses, mail, soil stain. Glasses, mail, soil stain. That was quick. Oh, wait, we don't have any archive. Alright, so once we go to Goose, we buy pizza. Anything else we gotta do while we're here? Radaman Road, City dies. Okay, so we just full cycle it then. Perfect. And then we need a top left turn in. Oh, why am I going this way? Both of them are over to this area. And ideally, we get evidence from the guy over here so we don't have to walk all the way around. Otherwise, I think it's actually quicker to do City dies first. Oh, perfect. We're so close. Almost get the final level. Well, technically 2 to go, but you know, once we get that final one. Alright, how's our gold doing? We can almost get a 2% boost soon. Or 0.8, I mean. Not quite. We're like an hour away from enough gold. We're gonna be like half a level away and we're finally getting the final upgrade. Hey, what are we even turning in here? No eyewear, happy brown trouser. Yep, that would be you. No, we need northwest. Perfect. Oh, Koopa Lane though. Wait, this is really bad. I'm still doing it though. Too much merchant value. The biggest issue with this is having to go back to Koopa Lane after. That is very absurdly off-route. Wait, how am I doing this? Yeah, we could go this way. Because I don't have to go to the farm. Hello. Hope I didn't get to say hello back. But you said hi. Every color. Every color in the rainbow. Yeah, we trade this guy. Oh, so hello, every color. Welcome, welcome. Hubbles Manuel. Yeah, Quibble Lane here is really absurdly bad. The only reason I took this is because it runs through every merchant item we had. Wow, Japs is still here doing combat. He's been here like all day. Killing those mall beasts. Or mall chests, whatever they're called. Yeah, wait, this grind show only takes about another hour and a half, roughly. Because the end goal is 287. We're getting there. Also, we're gonna have a nice fresh bounty board here as well, which would be nice. So I like how it still lets you pre-walk before it re-cameras centers. So you can still get that free pre-walk, but then also get the camera auto-adjusted. Not sure if they did that intentionally or if that's just a coincidence. But it made it perfect for doing it. Because the annoying thing with it in the past was it didn't auto-relock, but now it does. Because the reason we didn't do so much in the past was you have to recenter it each time. But ever since they made that change, you no longer need to recenter it, but you can also still do it. I'm sure if they're ever going to patch that out. It doesn't save that much time, but it lets you walk like half a second quicker than you normally would be able to. Arbory Aura, red button, mutton chops. Is that it? Arbory Aura, small red button. Are they small? Yeah, small red. Let me just double check. Here, Arbory, small red, mutton. Arbory, small red, mutton. Okay, just double checking. Triple checking. That would be him. There we go! 1 level to go! So close. Goose Inn, Robin Road, Hellfar's Gate. That is perfect. Only one hard one. It's not even that hard of one. The only downside is I can't really teleport from here. The only reason that's a bad side is I can't get any more bounties this run. That's fine. Don't need them every run. We ignore them half the time anyways. Ah, there's every color. We got our Hurlo in. Oh, wrong person, no. Yeah, there's something they forgot to do when they did the forging rework, where enemies can no longer walk on forging items. They forgot to do that for detective spots. So NPCs can still walk over top detective locations, which is really annoying. Hopefully they'll fix that one as well at some point. They remembered to fix it for all forging instances, but forgot to do it to detective, which has the exact same issue. Wait, Hellfar's Gate? Oh, it's Hellfar's Hallway. Oh, that's why it was worth so much more. Oh. I guess we do get to get our bounties then. Alright, that explains why this is worth 155k. Because I was gonna say, it should have been worth way less if it was, Hellfar's Gate, which is what I thought it was initially. That's fine. It's not that much further. Alright, something good. Kind of. Not really, not really. I'm probably just gonna turn it in, though. It's worth so little, but I don't know, if we could turn it in for free, why not? Alright, we're looking for what? A sad Cryone slingshot. So a sad blue green shot. Green shot. A sad blue slingshot. Sad blue slingshot? No, that's not a slingshot. Sad blue sling. Sad blue sling. Alright, what do we got? Radaman Road, Archive, Pier 1. Those are near each other. Yeah, that's better. Let me check the guard archive. It is Hannah. Is there anything I need to buy while down here? Surprisingly, no for once. We didn't really have much to choose from. These were 5 out of the 6 options we had. Not much for value here. I'll be able to make something work there. There's a couple of them that are awful. I'll try and do this into that so we could do those into that. But long story short, we're just trying to scrap together one more merchant level before we get our 289. And if we don't, we don't. It's not that big a deal. We hit our 277, which is all we needed for merchant. Because now if we really need to, we can just AFK it. Not that we should, but we could. Oh, wait, what did I come here for? Oh, I needed ribs. I didn't actually mean to come here. I would only need to go there if I need to turn in rug. Alright, arrow. So we need bow, blue here, and red trouser. Bow, blue here, and red trouser. Fortune Road Farm's interesting. It's not worth much. I'd rather take this one. Well, as big as we could turn more in on this cycle. And then once we do Pier 1, we just teleport over. Turn in this by rug. Unfortunately, no pocket watch to go with it, but it's fine. And I guess technically turn in rib while we're doing that. I would have to take the wide route, but it's fine. I just have to go slightly wider than you normally would. I just realized I could have gotten this for free when we were going back to middle. Too late now. Too committed to it. I guess we'll take the scenic route to middle. So we could turn in rug. I still don't understand why this one is worth so little. Like, I understand why it's worth less, but not as little as it is. It definitely makes sense why it should be low value. What doesn't make sense is that it's worth, like, negative value to even bother taking it. I still do occasionally, though. Yep, another little boost. 2 more of those, and I think we're good to go. 2 to 3 more. At this point, I think we're under an hour range. Wait, what do we even need for this turn-in? Brown trousers, boots, and small red button. Nope, that's not brown trouser. Brown trouser, boots, small red button. Alright, what do we have? Goose, sewer, fountain. That is awful. Goose, dusty corner, Kynet's garden. Somehow that's worse. Let me do fountain first, so I can at least get some merchant tasks that are hopefully synergistic. And I would take Goose Bar at the end. But the only exception being if I need stuff from it in order to go run to Northwest, like pizza or curry, in which case we take it first. Otherwise we go to the other one first. I don't know, we'll find out. If we need any amount of pizza curry, we gotta go to Goose first. Yep, Goose first it is. Oh, this is such a bad turn-in for what we're doing right now, though. Alright, that's unfortunate. Alright, so now we take Goose, grab Curry, take Fountain, Telly to... Or do we just walk from it? Honestly, I might just walk from Fountain over there. Like, it's far, but it's not that far. I can't tell which one is further. They're both equally like a mile away. Too bad there's not like a shortcut right here. Can we get like a trap door in Flint's room or something that leads to the sewer? The fill-in secret quest. Just has an underground dungeon that leads to the sewer. Oh yeah, merchant's definitely the hardest skill to learn in the game. Detective probably the second hardest. Let's see. Do I telly? I'm just gonna telly. Oh, I'm just gonna walk. I'll take the scenic route. I always do the telly route. We'll go this way. But yeah, I would say merchant's the hardest skill in the game right now. Detective the second hardest, mostly because you could do detective merchant like we're doing right now. And combat probably the third hardest. Though that could go up after special attacks and everything else, particularly PvP. But yeah, merchant and detective merchant are the two hardest to do right now. Basically anything that involves merchant in any degree is like the hardest thing to do in the game at the moment, difficulty-wise. Yeah, the Fortune Hold quest, you only need 55 merchant. You don't even need to finish the quest. But yeah, it gives you access to this alleyway over here, which connects the farm to the fruit place. Yeah, it's really useful to have. The only requirement's 55 merchant, though. You need more than that to finish the quest, but you only need 55 merchant to get the shortcut. Yeah, we got a male Cameron with suit stain. Male Cameron with suit stain. There he is. He was hiding. Hiding behind the wall on me. Even though the wall never blocks him. Hiding in plain sight. No. No, these are both awful. No! What do you do when everything's an awful option? I'm just gonna do this one, I guess. They both force you to go to Cyclops. Oh, I should have ended on this one. Because now I'm going to have to double telly. Or technically triple telly. I should have ended on this one, grab the thing, turn it into middle. Because before I could have just went from counselor office towards middle, back to the station. But now I'm gonna have to teleport all the way back there to go do it. Oh, Dr. Kush. He's working on the combat. Looks like he's getting geared for the 219 raids. I remember having to do that. Gosh, it took like 20 hours of killing them. It's gonna be nice after the combat rework. Hello, Kush. 10 hours deep trying to get your gear for the next raids? Yeah, I had a feeling. I could tell based on what you were doing. Because I had to do the same thing. Yeah, it takes forever. We got pretty lucky with a 218 4-star weapon, though. Which kind of pushed us over the edge. Whereas I got 2 pieces of 3-star gear. A body and plate leg. Which I'm still wearing that equipment to this day. Well, not the weapon. But the other 2 part. Brass buttons. So technically I did combine the other weapon into the weapon I'm using. Oh, so hello, I'm Embard. Welcome. We're looking for a scared female with brass buttons. A scared female with brass buttons. There's a female, right? Yeah, it is. Alright. Alright, 3/4 of a level to go and we're done. The final stretch. This one's not ideal, but we can make it work. Wrong telly. Almost level 900? Nice, congrats. Yeah, we nearly got our milestone done for today. Trying to get to 287 detective so we can start running the post 200 venture. And then we can stop the skill for a while and just let the venture keep giving us XP over time. I wanted to get it rolling before we go do 200 all and everything. Or the combat rework. Just so we constantly have extra detective XP coming in. Because we're eventually going to need it when we do 500 Chronopolis. Or, 500 combat there. What does Detect Aura do? It shows the element of things around you. I wish I would buff it at higher detective level to give more info. But it just shows the element. It's mostly just used for detective investigations. But you can technically use it on an enemy to see what element they are. But you can already do that just by checking their card. So it doesn't really do much. Oh, I just realized I forgot to turn in clockwork. I should have done that while I was over there. Luckily, we'll get plenty of opportunities too, but I should have on that run. Actually, then again, I shouldn't have done that run. That was actually all for out. So not doing it that time actually makes sense. Because I came from above it, rather than below. So it would have been backtracking to go take it in. Alright, so as far as this pathing, it looks like we gotta go try to get a carrot into a snow globe. And next time we're in Goose, we pick up pizza. And next time we're in top left, we pick up banana. Brown trouser miner would named Ashley. Brown trouser miner named Ashley. That would be you. Alright, what do we get? Sewer, Fortune Farm, Westgate. That's actually not horrifically bad. The only problem being I do not have enough inventory to go do everything we need over there. Nor do I have pizza already pre-bought. So we're going there just for banana. But hey, better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, I think we can pick up there is banana. As I can't turn in pizza since we don't already have it. I'm actually not going to take Westgate here, oddly enough. Because when I teleport back from Sewer, I'm just going to go Westgate and buy carrot. Oh yeah, I need to turn in banana when I do that too. Perfect. And we'll have exact inventory for it. Alright, now if only we could render a pizza out of nothing. Too bad I don't have my floor pizza here. Good old floor pizza. When we used to stack like giant amounts on the guy. Back when we were like dropping them near the people, which was definitely not worth it. But we were doing that at one point. And I think at one point we had like 30 ground pizza next to him. We had like a life supply of ground pizza on him. It's definitely better just to drop everything at the tower. But that was before the 10-minute timer thing. Or not the 10-minute timer thing, but before the pick up all thing. Oh yeah, we did get to rank 25 overall. We've kind of been hovering around there ever since True Rank came out. We've kind of been hovering around 25-ish. These other two people seemed like they stopped playing or something. Because they've been moving way slower, if at all. They were moving up a lot, but then kind of stopped. I am curious to see what our rank will be after the combat rework, once we finally have 200 all combat, aka 200 all everything by then. Because then we'll be able to see our true rank. Because our true rank right now is slightly biased by the fact that we've ignored combat. Compared to all the people who've already done combat. So I'm curious to see what our true rank is after 200 all combat and 200 all everything. Like, you know, once we're in the post-200 category like a lot of other people right now. Let's see. Or maybe not a lot of other people, you know, a lot of other endgame people right now. Jordan, red trouser. Jordan, red trouser, yellow. That would be you. Council, Kinets. It's less annoying than the other one for the exact same cost. I think kind of bad right here is I don't have access to Snow Globe yet. Because I have no way to turn in Carrot first. Oh, we should be able to make this in time. We got, what, 30 seconds. Should be plenty. With 20 seconds to spare. Oh, so at around 3.8 gold, we can go and max out our magnifying glass, right as we almost don't need it anymore. The perfect time. But no, we will need it in the future. Kind of like that 25 fishing rod that we've used for like 5 levels. You know, we don't need it now, but we will need it in the future. Actually, we technically do need it now because I'm going back to fishing soon. As my active AFK, I'm probably doing fishing instead of detective. Because detectives has too much diminishing return by this level. Alright, so far we've used 114 5% pots and 22 fear pots this stream. And it's over the course of almost 7 hours. That's not too bad. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh, well, I'm here, though. I already came so far, I might as well go all the way. I will buy pizza. I didn't mean to buy pizza here, but since we came this far, might as well just finish it off. There we go. Well, what I actually came here for is to go turn in this. Alright, half a level to go. After this turn-in. We are looking for shoes and a happy female. Or they're saying she's happy because she got new shoes? Shoes, happy female. Shoes, happy female. You look like a shoe happy female. You are indeed a shoe happy female. She stole the shoes! Alright, what do we have here? City dies, sewer, servant house. That is awful. But it's less awful than the other one. So we're taking it. What do I even take first? I guess I go over to market. Because I'm going to do city dies and turn in banana. I mean, carrot. So we can go get a snow globe. Because then I can turn in the other thing up there and wait for snow globe later. I wonder if it's worth walking over there. Probably not, compared to teleporting over. Ah, so close to a merchant level. It doesn't matter if we do or don't get it, though. Because we already got the AFK activity if we want to utilize it some. Well, I still need to go unlock it, but you know. We have the level for the AFK activity. There we go. One more knowledge point. And that is probably 287. Definitely 2 more knowledge points, but 1 might push it over. Let's see if we have any good bounties here. Probably the last bounties we can actually get. Which hopefully is also enough for 228. But not too big a deal if it's not. Alright, what do we have? These are all awful. I will wait though. Maybe it'll surprise us. Not really. Alright, good enough. Alright, we're looking for a male soil stain named Porter. A male soil stain named Porter. Bring me to sewer again. Just give me double Hellfire. That's way better. Plus we could turn in Snow Globe. Unfortunately, it gave me Hellfire's Gate instead of Hellfire's, whatever the east one is called, which I don't think has the word Hellfire in it. Because that gate is actually on path. I mean, the gate is off path. The courtyard is on path. So we gotta go slightly out of our way. It's not that much backtracking, though. Oh, here's your snow globe, by the way. Been keeping it warm. Had that for a little while now. Yeah, we gotta go up here and then backtrack over there. It's not that far, though. Alright, we need to buy cups and a vase. And ideally turn in soap, but we have no soap to turn in. So we do pumpkin soap. And we can turn in both in center. At this point, it looks like, what, 8 more investigations? Somewhere around there. We're getting close. Yeah, we don't need to do one of these for quite a while. Till like level 310 or whatever it was, or 315. Because the rest of our XP is either going to be from passives, or the daily venture, or whatever it is. It's not going to be from actually training it directly. It's one of the reasons I wanted to get this up early. Why I've been power grinding it the last few days. It's just so we could passively let it get up over the next like 2 months. Orange trousers, noble sandals. Kind of like cooking has been. Orange trousers, noble sandals. Orange trousers, noble sandals. That would be you. Cyclops, East, West, and Fountain. That's actually pretty easy. Oh, wait, why is this one so easy? I probably should have Fountain first. Still not too late. Go, go, go. I should actually do the Fountain first. For a couple reasons. One is so I could turn in both these 2 items. But also because I'm going to have to go teleport there anyways. So might as well save it for last. But also so we could turn in these 2 items with 5%. Yep, every color's on the AFK. Trying to passively get that detective up. Yeah, I actually did the detective AFK last night. Forget if I mentioned it, by the way. But we actually did do the 277 detective AFK for about 8 hours last night. This one right here. Saved us about an hour, hour and a half of grinding today. That's one of the reasons why we're actually even able to do it today as well. Because I wasn't expecting, for one, that we'd even get that high AFK. But since we did, it also saved us an extra hour, hour and a half on top of the amount of time we already saved from grinding off stream. It's one of the only reasons we're actually able to make it to 287 tonight. Otherwise, it would have taken longer than 11 or 12 hours that we normally go for. But today's actually going to be quite a bit lower than that. I think 8 hours total would have gotten everything done. Because you should be there in the next, like, half an hour. So we'll grab an early dinner today. Because lately I've been just going until we get, like, whatever our main objective is done. And of course today that was 287. And we're currently at 286 and a half. And some. Yeah, what do we have? We got wooden toggle buttons, eye patch, and brown hair. Wooden toggle button, eye patch, brown hair. Wooden toggle button, eye patch, and brown hair. Triple check. Wooden toggle, eye patch, brown hair. Yep, that's him. Yeah, just making sure. Something seemed off with him. Alright, what do we need here? Kynet's Gardens near the other one, Council Office. This one looks bad, but it's actually pretty easy. Some of these would be annoying on their own, but collectively they're really close together. Oh, there's a double chest in here. Tempted. We got nothing. We did get a brick earlier, though. I think we have like 40 total now. Once you could do that quest, you could start getting like 12 to 24 a day or something. Or however many. 20, whatever it is. It seems like it's going to be quest locked behind a quest that comes out before Chapter 5 releases. Like 1 month before Chapter 5 releases, probably when we get the brick and tile quest. Which to do the perfect versions, you need 250 merchant and 322 merchant. 250 for perfect brick and 332 for perfect tile. And I don't have either. But we definitely grind for that as it comes closer. Don't have to worry about that quite yet. Red trousers, barefoot monocle. I think it's you. I accidentally walked right in front of it, right at the start. How convenient. Up, the final knowledge point, I think. Which looks like, what, 5, 6 more investigations? 7? 1 more knowledge, definitely push it over. East, Goosen, Council Office. I'd rather do this one. It's worth less, but it's quicker. Nora. If we make really good time, might be able to make it back in a minute. If we keep getting unlucky, though. I don't think we will. It's too much walk time. I don't know, if we could figure out who the criminal is in like 10 seconds, we might be able to. What are we looking for? Looking for full beard, blue ink, and something, a monocle? We're looking for a full beard, blue ink monocle. And we gotta figure out who they are in 3 seconds time. You guys know we would make that. Now we gotta get into the room by then. Full beard, blue ink, monocle. Do you have a beard? No. Full beard, blue ink, monocle, there is. Oh, we got a lot of farm. Wants me to go to garden, though. That's fine. I can actually walk there from there. And of course, we get to finally turn in these two. And they both turn in on middle, which is nice. Actually, I could turn them on this cycle, too. Watch, it's gonna not be enough for merchant level. I'm almost guaranteed it's not. It's gonna be like 2 turn-ins short, but I'm not gonna bother right now. Because our main priority is push over detective. Oh, I should have bought the pumpkin from her while I was there. I gotta backtrack back to her. I just realized something funny after this turn in. We'll be able to go afford our monocle finally. Our max magnifying glass, or level 25. A little late. We're only gonna have like 4 more turn-ins to go do with it. But hey, get our little bit of value. They were about to use it on only 4 turn-ins. Or 5, however many it takes. But hey, we finally got it. We'll still need it down the line, so it's not like a complete waste. There's at least 2 or 3 other level ranges where we're going to need it, even after the combat rework. Because even at a 0% penalty, there's going to be some dead zones that's just not worth doing. Yeah, let's see how much merchant XP we are short on it. Yep, it's definitely not going to get there. Yeah, what are we even dealing with here? We got blue stain, Tarek with purple trouser. Blue stain, Tarek with purple trouser. That'd be you. Alright, what do we have? Ooh, Stony Gorge is annoying. Honestly, this one's actually not as bad. Quibble Lane. Let me head over there. A Goose into Quibble Lane into teleport away and then do Westgate as we come back. Only thing annoying about this is having to go all the way to Quibble Lane. Because we do have to use a fear for it as well. Unless the place is really crowded. If there's enough people doing combat there, technically we wouldn't. But we definitely will. Because they changed the limits on rooms, so I don't think that room could ever be as crowded as we've seen in the past. Even if you tried to make it that crowded. Because they've since changed the room limit to be lower when combat rooms. So it's impossible for every single spike ball to be dead. At least one of them would eventually clip you. Hey, let's go do a head count on our bricks. For anyone curious. This is our brick stash at the moment. We have 34 coarse bricks. One of all the other ones for some reason. Exactly one. I have no clue how it came out to that. I've only gotten 2 other tiles. Coarse tiles and perfect tiles. Nothing in between. I'm pretty sure there are 2 in between, but we haven't gotten them. Only the worst and the perfect ones. And the other ones have only gotten 1 of each, including perfect brick and a lot of coarse bricks. It loves giving you a coarse brick for some reason. Not sure if I'm just eluding low-tier chests or what, but it just loves coarse brick. Alright, time to route Hopeport into our detective run. Gotta get that magnifying upgraded. And then we'll go to Westgate, turn it in for 0.8% more. As soon as we finish the grind is exactly when our tool is upgraded. A little unfortunate, but better late than never. Gonna need it again at 315. We might need it at 393. Oh, we definitely need it at 393. What am I saying? Oh no, actually that might be a might. Depends how the combat rework is. Same as the other one. Honestly, 310 might be the 15 to 344. Might be the last time it's actually required. As after the combat rework, the other 2 zones might be brute forceable just with how much quicker combat is. But that's still to be determined. But we would definitely need it from 315 to 344. It's just the other two ranges of 393 and 470 are a bit more questionable because we don't know how quick the combat will be at that range. After the combat rework, special attacks, everything else. As well as just what gear we have access to at that time. But there we go. Level 25 magnifying glass has been secured. Yeah, let's go use it for like 3 turn-ins. Hey, better than nothing. Gotta get that value from that 0.8%. Yeah, we were looking for a barefoot sailor with green trousers. That sounds about right. Barefoot sailor with green trouser. Barefoot sailor with green trouser. That would be you. Oh, is that it already? Wait. Did we get it? We got it! It's over! Unfortunately, I can't claim it immediately. But, of course... Oh, wait, you know what I can grab immediately, though? I want my new wanted poster, please. I've heard you had some new wanted posters. There we go. What all this grind was for. For a little 6 to be next to that icon instead of a 5. But yeah, that allows us to do our next venture now. At 292. Wait, what did I say 292? Oh, they have the wrong number on this. This number was never changed from when they first balanced the skill. They forgot to change this for launch. But yeah, originally this was going to be 292 requirement, but it's actually a 287 now. Interesting. But yeah, they forgot to change the number. I wonder if they're aware of that. But yeah, there should be a 287, not a 292. But yeah, this is what this is for here. Unfortunately, I can't do it at the moment because we have one going. But it will go right here, and then we get a gigantic XP drop. But that is for tomorrow. But anyways, guys, I guess we'll be ending it here for now. I was AFK for this guy. Well, I'm probably active AFKing them to fishing, so let's go bring him over there, I guess. But our next grind is starting tomorrow is going to be woodcutting carpentry. So who knows? Is there a good AFK spot I could go do for that right now? I guess oak trees? I feel like there's no good infinite loop oak tree room, though. Though I guess carpentry is somewhat AFK. But I'm just going to go to the fishies, I think. While I'm eating and everything. Just let the guy poke some fish. Oh, I do need to make sure I click the other thing. So whenever you do fishing with queuable action, you normally want to turn off your walk. Turn this off. Still have one click for it, though. But get it off your left click so you can do Q for it. And the main reason... Also, I had Q off for when we're doing detective and everything, just because it gets in the way most of the time. But this will make it so whenever we move around, we won't accidentally cancel our Q with a walk. And then we'll go to the little fishies. I guess I got an XP pot, too. I'm not sure what I'm dumping it into. I guess technically I could dump it into carpentry. Honestly, that might be the target. Just dump everything into carpentry. Well, if that is the case... No, I don't know. I think I might just dump it into itself. Since we're already in the area. Any knowledge we get that doesn't go to a passive activity just being dumped back into fishing or cooking or something in this area. Alright, we can start doing cooking contracts again. I could do them right now, though. Well, let's go get to our active AFK fishing spot. Woodcutting carpentry is my next one on the line, but a lot of times when I go AFK, we'll probably be doing fishing. Or, you know, active AFK, since we don't need an active AFK detective anymore. I'm just setting up our room. Because I'll do that while I'm eating and grabbing dinner and everything. Let's go ahead there right now. So I believe we're currently on the one before Flounder, the little guppy one. What are G's called? Yeah, the Gennard. So I just camp this room, click on all 6 of them, wait, come back, click on all 6 of them, wait, click on all 6 of them, drop them all to the ground, repeat forever. Occasionally I'll grab like 1 to 4 items in the room. And just keep clicking on the fish. It is way slower than doing it manually, but gosh, is it so AFK. It's almost like a minute AFK. Oh, I'm going the wrong way right now, aren't I? Oh, whoops, it's over here. I wish this did connect, though, these 2 rooms. I sometimes think they do, but then forget. Oh, yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, we'll be living in Hopeport starting after the woodcutting carpentry grind. Because once that's done, we basically are stuck in Hopeport until the combat rework is released. But yeah, basically all we do is we come to this room, say hi to everything. If you had a high enough foraging level, we could probably grab these 2. I just grabbed the little limpets. But, yeah, we just do this, click on every fish. I have it so we can't walk misclick. And that's it. And then I go AFK. We come back in like a minute, drop them all, do them again, and then click on all the fish and rinse and repeat. And if you want, you can click on the little foraging thing, you can click on the other foraging thing. And that's pretty much the game plan here. Just keep active AFK in them. But anyways, guys, I'll catch you guys later. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And tomorrow we start the 200 all grind. Well, not start, you know, we kind of have been. But we start the woodcutting carpentry part of the 200 all grind. And yeah, we'll go from there. And our main active AFK is probably going to be fishing, just to get past a lot of the more tedious fishing grinds like this one. Anyways, guys, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for stopping by, and goodbye, everyone. Oh, yeah, on the poll, by the way. After 39 votes, which are you prioritizing more in Brighter Shores? 46% said getting only a few skills very high, and 54% said getting a lot of them, actually, what was the exact wording? Wait, I meant to do them from this side. No! But the 54% was training most skills nearly evenly. Which, of course, I would say is generally what we're doing. Though we have gone a little bit higher on a couple of them. But for good reason, like this one for the new passive that we end up getting. And to replace out our other adventure. I forgot, whenever you open up a menu like that, that cancels everything, doesn't it? Oh no! You normally don't do that when you're doing an AFK though, but there we go. Anyways, guys, I'll catch you guys later. Goodbye, everyone. And thanks for watching.